Well, hello. How are we all doing? It is Monday. I hope. It is Monday. I forgot what day it was then. And we are on our third day of tanking in a row, actually, because I did bonus on Saturday, didn't I? The last two streams, I won't lie to you, have been pretty mad. Yep. So, hopefully, we're going for a slightly more chilled out stream today. Hopefully, I can play some bits and bobs that I personally want to play and aren't just stuck playing red list tanks all bloody stream. But, chilled out is red. Yeah, no. Not for the third time in a row. Shrabbles. Not again. Not again. But I think I stand more of a chance of getting a normal stream tonight because, obviously, it being a Monday, not a weekend, like, Shrabbles and, no, your Shrabbles, Skidder and Dosadie are probably still at work, so we might be alright, or at least slightly better off than we were yesterday and the day before. Anyway, let's jump in and see what is occurring. I have already played my ult today. I played about an hour of tanks, so I'm not too worried about playing it, despite what I said last stream. But like I said, I want to make sure I meet the 120 mil goal first before we start disappearing off and doing other stuff. They said he already appeared at Steven's stream. Yeah, he'll be about, but you never know. Hey, Nikolai, how you doing, mate? Anyhow, let's pop some credits and get to going. Yeah, no matter what happens, we'll have a good stream today, I reckon. I hope. I pray. I believe Twitch is. I said it was until Wednesday, wasn't it? The old bits thing. So I'll leave all those commands up and everything. If Kirby pops about at some point, I'll get him to pin the thingy message again, because he's got that saved somewhere. I was going to try and get up on hill, but I don't think I'm quick enough. How you doing, Max and Charles? I'm doing good, thank you, Nico. I had quite a productive day today. Oh, this could hurt. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, that could hurt. I tried to re-peek. Re-peeking was a bad idea. Just came home from work having a victory coffee. I'm assuming he will have turned for the second one, but I was going to hit reload anyway because there's nothing else going to be available to shoot anytime soon, so I may as well go for it. Yeah. Although, in saying that, you never know, because people could have the be starting to have days off now for Christmas. I don't know how it works in America. I don't know if they get more days off over Christmas or what, but I mean, I don't, but the UK in general, most people do. He had a bad time. Is Progetto still up there? Yes, he is. That was worth. It's quite nice, actually. Cheeky little one on the last shell of the clip. I actually don't mind this thing. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. I'd say it's kind of like the Tier 8 G-Saw, the British. The 1008, not the 110. 1010. That's standard. Not going to have fun pushing that. Annoyingly, because this CC's moved across, people will now be paying attention to this side more. 277 is still alive. Might have fallen back. Although in saying that, I don't know if he could have without being spotted. It depends on what the Leo's been doing. Oh, he has fallen back, yeah. Artie's at the back over there. No way of me being able to get spicy with him. Still elevations at work. I came home from work early because we did all the work. I like it when you're able to do that. Like, I hate jobs or especially managers where they're like, oh yeah, you've done all your work for today, but it doesn't matter, I still need you to do more because you can't go home early. You're just like, dude, is he seriously gonna... Nice! Unbelievable, Jeff. Mm-hmm. Fuck! And now I miss out on the shot on Artie as well, because... God damn! Hey Kirby! How you doing? Things you do... Oh, Kirby, are you okay to... pin the same message you put up in chat the last couple of days, please? No, we hit the E3 once at the start. No more than that, though. That wasn't a great game. Just didn't come on to do it. Cheers, man. I mean, I could definitely do it, but that would involve thought and effort, and I'm not particularly good at that all the time. You're way ahead of me. You're starting to think like me, which is bad. Well, for you at least. Damn. My man got that early. I need to try to knock some of these trees down. Try and get at least a bit of a camo position going. Hey, thank you, Kobe. Cheers, boss. Oh, shit. Rude. I got myself 28 more boxes. Wait, you got 28 more boxes, and from that you got... Oh, fuck. Oh, great. I'm so glad I chose this opportune moment to push up. And definitely shouldn't have just chilled. He's got enough gun depression that I am... How should we say? Lebuggered. Yeah. That was stupid. I pushed up because I didn't think they had much on this side of the map. And we looked like we were pushing. And then they just countered. And I ran out of friends. Got caught with my pants down. This is the first time. Hey, Rimas. How's it going? Waking up at 4 AM tomorrow. Can I ask why? That sounds horrific. Trip? Where to? The Early Morning Foundation? I don't know. City 3 hours away. To see Santa. Yeah. Other side of Lithuania. Is there not any places on the current side of Lithuania? Be bad. Of all the tanks. Of all the tanks. So like 2,000 people in your city. Wait, it's still classed as a city? Town, I was gonna say. Love that. Oh, I love my third shot was 1 damage. Yeah, I love the fact that the 34-3 came fully in. And then even though I was on higher HP, he decided to try and kill me. And not the Type 61, which was interesting. Stream sniper, perhaps. I doubt it. I don't think we've had any full-on stream snipers yet, in my opinion.
Stop your advance.
Can you please fall back? I want to... Come on. You're not gonna, are you? You're gonna... Oh, G-Saw! I didn't realise it was the G-Saw! I didn't realise it was the G-Saw. I thought it was the UDES hit me. Did you know to be a city you have to have a cathedral? I did. I believe it's a cathedral or a university, Kirby. And the town that I live in has both. But we just apparently choose not to be a city. The town I live in could quite easily be a city. Like, it's definitely big enough. Where do I live? A place called Bury. Well, Bury St Edmunds. Sounds posher than it is. No, Bury, as in B-U-R-Y. S-T, as in Saint, but it's short to S-T. And then Edmunds. As in getting buried? Possibly. Oh, we have something to do with St Edmund. And Kirby. M-U-N-D-S. on. Wait, what map was this? Oh, autocorrect, fair enough. Hairy muff. Steps. Oh yeah, I biffed it, didn't I? Oh. Oh no, it's just taking forever to update. That's why I gave him Tiger Mouse. I get the oh no, I didn't even get the Fire and Field mod. Oh, I need to do that. Eh. It's definitely big enough to be a city. But just choosing not to be, apparently. My city's too old. I can't remember how long ago mine was. But my town is very old. My town's got medieval ruins of a an abbey in it. Funnily enough, now called the Abbey Gardens. Yeah, I saw Kirby. My city is the oldest in Europe. Ooh, get you. No notification again. See, that annoys me, because I'm like, if you didn't get a notification, Assam, how many people do you think didn't get a notification? Berry has been around since 1088. Yeah, I knew it was old. I would say that's fairly old. This is now what's commonly known as awkward. Big shell just landed behind me, but whether that was the eggplants or not, I don't know. Can't quite. No, I didn't mean that one. I meant that one. He just fired, didn't he? Oh, fuck. Huge! Okay, I feel marginally safer now. Okay, I feel less safe now. Can we just, like, talk about the bullshit of the fact that that guy's hit that shot through there? And also penned with Hesh. I would love to know how big of a shot he just had there. Apparently he pens that? Okay, I would have said personally that's missed my hole, but whatever. Apparently that pens. Splash, what, for 997? In this day and age? I want to say berry... Hang on. I want to say it was like one of the biggest buildings in Europe or something at the time. Yeah. Hey, Flashover, how you doing?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Now, scared the shit out of me. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. 'Cause they're gonna be quite pissed off, off. That scared the living bejesus at me, Dosadie. I said earlier, this was going to be a chilled out stream. Oh, okay, is that what's going on here? Yep, well done. Well done, great effort. Would you like to try that again maybe sometime? I'm sure it'll go much better for you. What a tool. Manty's up there somewhere. Wait, Manty can still hit those? Okay. Well, I'm buggered then. Unless I can get some range. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh no, the E50 really wants me. Why were they so aggressive towards me there? Good job, TVP. Also, I love the guys just sitting up here. That's a great idea. I should have just ran fully. I should have taken that clip, that first clip, and then just run away completely. Oh, go on, give me the opportunity. That's the wrong side of the map. Have fun liking Dosadie. After scaring the bejesus out of me. You rat bastard. Oh damn, I didn't realise you'd overtaken Skidder this month on bits. Interesting. Skr skr skr. Skrrr. Rude. Makes sense as to how I got spotted. Maybe. I still to this day have no clue how on earth these bushes work. Both these ones, or these ones, or these ones, or those ones. Sometimes you'll have a tank will just sit there completely unspotted the entire time. And then other times, like, how... Right now, how am I spotted? It's very confusing. This guy there. Why did they even 90 fire there? Great. Oh, this G-sword's trying. Again. Oh, I set him on fire. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't fire at him again. Wait a minute. The T-32. Someone had a pop blind. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Kirby. It just... I don't get it. I know it's something, I believe, to do with spotting under the bushes. But, and to this day, I can still not seem to get any sort of consistency out of it. I just don't understand. Also, that was a really nice kill on that bat chat. That's... Senlac might have been a factor. Driving is strong with Max. Of course I high roll enough to kill him. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed reload. I didn't think anything was going to get spotted. I thought I was going to have to push this Yak Tiger. Of course I kill him in one shot with... Rude. 306... Oh, I'm dead. With 360 alpha when he's spotted... Somebody, No! I want it in. Bugger. Hey, Dad, how you doing? There's no getting over. I was cleaning something in the bathroom earlier, chat, and I can still smell it on my hands. It's gross. I felt proper like grown up and like adult things. I was using what's it called, white vinegar to get like, I got, instead of a shower curtain, I've got like, you know, like doors, like glass doors, and there's always had loads of like lime scale on them from the previous people. And today I finally went, you know what, I'm going to try and get it off. And I used white vinegar to get it off because I've been told that it works quite well, and it does. Thinking if I should go... Yeah, let's get back to talking about shit, shall we? Oh, fuck. Farm credits or grind out the Minotauro line. I'm like 120k XP off. Personally, this time of year, I would always say grind credits. Your credit grinding is so much more efficient. And yes, I know there's the bonus XP grind as well. But like I would say there are more. Oh dear. I would say personally there are more opportunities and bonuses for XP throughout the year, like whether that be ×5s or top of the trees and stuff like that. I would say personally you're going to have a hell of a lot more of those than you are permanent 50% credit boosters. Obviously, end of the day, 'tis up to you, but that would be my personal opinion on the matter. Oh. I thought I was going to get spotted there, but I assumed if I was going to get spotted... To be honest, that 50% XP bonus from Holiday Ops is really significant when I have like 300 more X5 XP missions. There you go. Like that 50% credits extra is so much rarer than any other bonus. Like it only happens at Christmas. I chose poorly here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, chat. I'm not playing well today. Which is weird, because I played relatively well on my alt account. How did I play my alt account today? Yeah, 3.3 KW8. And that's what's grinding. So, the fact that this is going to shit tells you I'm just bad, apparently. 4172 service record stat yesterday to 4398. Damn, that's a huge jump, Kirby. Should have hit 2 there. Should have comfortably hit 2 there. I mean, I suppose the only saving grace there is the fact that he didn't do anything to me, hardly. If there'd have been 2 AP rounds, he'd have penned me twice with AP. That's a different question entirely. Clues. I hear those, that's nice. L huge. Yeah, like I was saying at the end of last night's stream, my alt account isn't like, it's not a trophy account or anything. I'm not tryharding stats on it, because if I was, and I do want to create a tryhard stat account at some point. I know some of you might be like, well, why? But I just do. I wanna see what I can do. You know what I'm saying? But it'll be a while before I do it, because what it's gonna be is I will buy a strong premium at some point on it. I'll start the account. I then won't play it. I'll then buy a strong premium tank with unchecked accelerate crew. Probably around Christmas as well. And then just play it and get a buttload of XP so that I can skip whole tanks and playing anything stock. Dude, what the fuck with the T-103? Shooting it in the hull. That should not bounce like that. Yeah, I definitely want to create like a real tryhard account at some point, but not yet. What do you consider to be a strong premium? Skoda T56, Progetto, if they ever sold it, EBR 75, or BZ, any of the above, to be honest. It's one of those where I kind of want to push this Borsig because I get full spotting on him, but at the same time, I wanted to wait to get damage, but there you go. 1100 is not bad. Yeah. So, something like that, Origami. Also, good evening, Habitual. How are you doing? Something like that. I don't know exactly, and we'll have to see what's out at the time, because obviously Wargaming sell the stronger premiums less often. Maybe even like T832 as an example. That's, for me, a strong... Something strong that I can play fairly consistently well. Sore throat's worse. Ooh. I hate having, like, a cold/sore throat. Really annoying. I've got a, I had it all through yesterday's stream as well. I've like cut the underside of my tongue. I don't know if I've like accidentally bitten it whilst eating food or just scraped it on my tooth or something. I'm honestly not sure. It's been proper painful. And it's like, I keep thinking about it. It's just one of those, it's just not going away. It's really annoying. Morning here. Doing alright for a Monday. At work, the stream running in the background, using hotspot on my phone. Not work internet. Ah, use the work internet. Do it. Yeah, anyway, what I was saying about my current ult is... is that, I low-rolled like a son of a biscuit there. Holy low rolls, Batman! I've got 360 alpha. I rolled for 271, 300, and 325. The closest to an average roll I got was still a 10% low roll. What shit is that? Okay, that clip rolled high by 10. Don't move. Well, those two shells rolled high by 10. I missed one. Anyway, as I keep trying to get through the sentence. So yeah, my current alt account, I said this last night, is literally just account 2.0. It's just my main account minus starter stats, hopefully. But just something for me to play and just different content, realistically, for stream. Because the thing is, my stream didn't... I'm not going to say start to blow up, because I wouldn't say even now it's blown up in that sense. It's got a lot better, but, like, I mean, most of you started following in what? I think pretty much everybody, even the guys who have now been here a while, are on like, decently high subs and stuff. Like, month numbers. I would say you only 2021. And I'm pretty sure I had already fully unlocked the tech tree by that point. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think, really, any of you would have ever seen me grind out a tank. He's great at peeking. So that's kind of one of the reasons to do it. Secondly, like I said last night as well, it would be something for me to... At the moment, I've got a proper, like, desire to play it, to be able to get the account up to Clan Wars standards. Shut up, Quinn. Wait, what did I do? Oh, no. I'm assuming, Quinn, because you never got back to me. We're not doing the ting today. Come on, guys, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let's just go, man. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, hello, Artie. It's alright. It's alright. As long as people know that it wasn't me. Oh, look, it's a pro streamer. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, Kirby. What time am I on till? What, today? Should be about, I would think 11, half 11, midnight, depending on how tired I am. I'm more than happy if you want to do something like a bit more impromptu. But obviously I'm already streaming, so I can't do any like mad setup or anything like that because I'm already going. But if not, I'm also happy just to chill, and like I say, we'll sort something another time. Huh? That felt harsh. I don't know if I should have pressed reload, actually. That might have been dumb. I think that was dumb, because I think anything that now crosses... Insert... Tank crossing now. Pray for FV. Pray for FV crossing, chat. No, that's... Oh! Ugh. No. Why am I a bit Alice DJ right now? Better off alone. Or not better off alone, but why am I alone? If you really know how it really feels to be left outside alone. To be left outside. Boop. 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 He had a great game. I saw something for Wednesday. Yeah. Should be about on Wednesday. Oh, Effie. Cheap as a 50p hooker. Oh, that's not worth it. Fire. That's not a fire. But I will take 3 shots into a tier 10 heavy. And if he doesn't move in the next 30 seconds, I'll take another 3 into a tier 10 heavy, don't get me wrong. Fire. The destroyer of war. Do we think the FV's still here? Or do you reckon he's backed off? Bugger! That could have been fun. Roughly 50-50 if I kill him in 2 shells. Okay, no, it's not. He's got projectile up his arse, so I'm going to ignore him right now. Which may be a mistake. Okay, that's cute. CC, would you like a tool to do some supporting, please? Grazie, signor. I think I started following you in July/August. I'm still relatively newbie then. Yeah, oh, hello. Okay. Okay, you... Go for me, it's fine! Don't worry about ignoring literally everybody else on my team. Despite me being a bottom tier heavy. It's cool, man, it's cool. I'll take it as a compliment that you felt I was the biggest threat to you. That's not true, though. Stream elements, even though it says since whenever it says 2020 or whatever, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure that's only time since I switched to stream elements in, what was it, like, might have even been like the start of this year, maybe. Oh, damn. Okay, bye, Max. Doesn't matter. 4.5 is a good game. Hey, Trix, how you doing? But yeah, I think the people who have kind of been following the longest, like, who are still around with a couple of exceptions. I know Fanny Tickler has been about since kind of a lot longer. I know Pete Smith has, and I know a couple of my old, like, clan mates and that have. But other than that, like, I mean, Shrabbles, July 21, following since this is. Kirby, January 22. Habitual, you were July 23. Trix, I know, is relatively new as well. May 23. Quinn. It's really been March 22 since Quinn started following me. God damn. But yeah, like, even then, even some of the like longer followers of you guys from like the newer viewers have been like, I don't think you've seen me actually grind XP on a tank, like actually grind out a tank line. How's the marking going? Marking's not going well, Trick. So I'm kind of, my head's not in the mood for marking, unfortunately, and the game is also not in the mood for marking because of Christmas teams and, you know, turbo games and stuff. And I haven't really thought about and or picked a tank that I actually want to do that isn't going to be really difficult, because I don't want to do a really difficult... I don't know why I'm still in this game. I don't want a really difficult tank, because trying to do a really difficult tank over Christmas is going to be a bit bullshit. But at the same time, I don't want to do, like, I haven't found a really easy tank in terms of mark-wise that I actually want to do. So, since the T-34, I haven't actually tried, realistically, to mark anything. Jeez, Flashover, you've only been following for 2 weeks. Damn, son. You've put a lot of, I would say you've put quite a lot of watch time in over those last 2 weeks. I mean, granted, I think I've streamed quite a lot over those last 2 weeks, but I would say, like, yeah. Damn. But then in saying that, it's people like you are the kind of people that I need at the moment. People who follow and then actually watch the streams, not just people who follow on a raid and then I'm just in their follower list but they never watch. Because my biggest thing at the minute, I've said this so many times before, my biggest thing is I need more average viewers. Like that's my biggest, or my lowest kind of stream metric at the moment in terms of where I should be compared to everything else. I'm only here for the giveaways. Need more watches regularly, yeah. But then I am getting, like, habitual. I mean, nothing against you, but you've only been here, I'd say, what, like, well, you followed, what, 6 months ago or so? So that's great, because you now turn up pretty much every stream. Flashover, Det comes about every now and again. I know he's relatively new. And several others. There are several others. But then also at the same time, I know for a fact there will be, unfortunately, a couple of older viewers who used to be regulars who probably don't watch as much anymore as they used to. Prime example of that, probably Shanky. You know what? I don't fancy that. Shankypotamus. Unfortunately, he doesn't come about as much anymore. Planetto. He's kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. I'm trying to think of other people who have. But, like, I don't blame people. At the end of the day, like, you know, life gets in the way. Sometimes, yeah, Frederick, that's another good example. Sometimes people, especially people who have stopped playing the game as well, might not be their favourite thing to do. Is he's run out? Oh, okay, didn't pen. That's good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's run out of map there to reverse into. I do always think, right, this is really weird, because you're zoomed in so focused on the battle, and an attack like this gives you a chance to kind of zoom out and appreciate it. I'm like, can you imagine if we were just allowed to explore, like, the rest of this city? This would be the most, I think, the biggest city environment in the game. I think this has got, like, the highest, like, high-rise buildings and stuff. It'd be so cool if we could just, like, you know, go out and about. Oh, shit. To be honest, if I stopped playing what, I'd probably stop watching what streamers as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would not blame anybody whatsoever for that being the case. The high roll! 420 on the kill. We'll take that. The weekend stream's the easiest, but I regularly pack my laptop to work. I have the stream going when I get home from work. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that's all I can ask. Like, I do understand it, especially for the NA viewers. Like, the times I stream aren't always perfect, but obviously, my difficulty is that I do have another job. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm not a full-time streamer. Maybe one day I will be. But at the minute, because I'm not a full-time streamer, I have another job, which means Like, I'm quite jealous of Quinn when it comes to the fact that he can literally... He can go late UK time, which then puts him into, like, more, like, NA prime times. I'm actually going to try and get the hell out of her. Not well, apparently. I'm just going to try and run towards our STRV. That sounds like a good idea. But yeah. That's the thing. It's just... At the minute, it's trying to get enough viewers and followers and everything to make months-wise consistent enough that I can either that I can then drop down. Oh wow, really? Oh, I might be dead here. That I can drop down hours at work even further to then be able to, you know, stream more. But we're still, I would say, a relatively long way off that. Because even though, like, everybody on stream is insanely generous, and I probably have one of the most generous... Oh, for fuck's sake. One of the most generous communities for size of stream. For me to be completely sensible about everything, I'm definitely not gonna just go, like, gun-ho and quit my job, because at the end of the day, if I lost, let's say, 2 or 3 in particular viewers, it would be a lot of, like, revenue gone per month kind of thing. Like, and then me being full-time would have to stop real quick. So I'm just kind of waiting, just being sensible with it, that I know it's not time to, like, jump ship just yet. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to go for a break, a couple of minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be just a couple of minutes. But I didn't mean to click on that. Be away. Right, chat, I'm back. Well, hello there, welcome back, everyone. How are we all doing? Let's fight and go again, boys. It's all good. Because I have a coffee. A coffee. I'm gonna go town. 2 TVPs, a 50B and a Rhino. Ain't about that life in Valley. Well, actually, I'm not gonna go to town. I'm gonna go sit. For now. See what happens. Oh, fuck. That was a poor decision. We have 2 light tanks. Hopefully they'll find something. We have 1 light tank this side. Hopefully he finds something. Also, hey Mindswerve, sorry, I forgot to say hey before I went for mon petite break. Is this what rejection feels like? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so bad. I said I wanted to avoid the 50B and the TVPs, and one of the TVPs and the 50B are on this side right up in my grill. I'm hoping I should be fairly camoed now, though. I said hello! Now? He's get spotted, he falls back, surely. Natural habit. Huge. Shame he didn't stay there. He ignores me all the time. You get used to it. I don't ignore you! Maybe you lot are just very needy. I'll forgive you this once because you're pretty. Aw. Oh, damn. We don't all ignore us, Sam. Speaking of ignoring, about 4 tanks just crossed a road that I had perfect shots down, and I didn't do anything. Fuck. See? Shut up! You're missing something. I appear to be missing a brain today, but there you go. Let's not worry too much about that. Let's not get bogged down with who's done what to who, because I've done most of it to myself. If I can just get a nice little cheeky clip in here to tanks that aren't currently exposing themselves. See, there's one. Not spotted. Huge. Okay. No shots on the 50p makes Max sad. Oh my god. I seem to be consistently always facing the wrong way. Oh, wow, they're in our base as well. This is a thinker. Yeah. Didn't count on losing both sides of the map. That's always an interesting one. Five X3s? No, 3X5s? That's... Oh! Huge? Oh, not a good boy. Who do you reckon that's talking about in chat then, eh? Right, I still need times 5s on this, don't I? Yeah, I still need a bunch of times 5s on this. So let's try and get some times 5s on this. That does, however, involve winning. The guy who likes fluffy balls in his face is back. Hey, whoever clipped that yesterday, it ended up on that that YouTuber guy's list of clips. I saw this morning. We talked about fluffy balls in my face. Move out. Today's gross track today. Oh, yeah! Should be for me, too. Now, you know that shit's going straight on the red list. No ifs, buts, candy, or nuts. Nice, but an E4. Skip, dude. We got 2. The reason I didn't stop for a 3rd is I was convinced the E4 was just about to do something... how should we say, unconventional to me. Oh, that's bad. Let's not do that. Today is toothbrush day. Max, don't forget this time. What? What's toothbrush day? $7032, please? No worries. That's a good tank, actually. I still want to know what the fuck toothbrush day is. This man clueless. Oh, speaking of clueless, we just need the right angle. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh! You know what? 3 out of 4. That ain't bad, chat. That ain't bad from that range. That ain't bad at all. Is it a British joke that we have bad teeth? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. The thing is I cannot comment on that. Because I know I have bad teeth. I'm very unfortunate in the fact that I still have 2 baby teeth. I think we've had this conversation before, to be perfectly honest with you. Full clip. Pog. What's gonna be really annoying is that this is gonna be a good game, I hope, but I ain't gonna get the ×5 on it because we know where Artie is. We know where Artie is, chat. I don't know if I can get to him though. Oh! We are Noah's, chat. Time for some food. See you soon. No worries, Assam. We know us. No! Somebody took it! You fucker! Ah! Ah! Fuck! I'm annoyed, chat. Bastard! Oh dear. Oh. Imagine if I had an HE clip. Huh? This thing gets insane HE. 105mm pen HE. We are, I believe, double fucked right now. Can you imagine turning your side to my entire team? Like, I don't know, an FE 4005? Who I'm pretty sure just missed. Imagine turning the entire side of your tank towards an FE 4005. I'm going on an adventure. No, I'm not. Oh, the only productive thing I was going to get out of that game was killing Artie. I got robbed. I was actually robbed. I'm mad. I was robbed because I'm 95% sure my second shell was in the air at the time that he died. And we were full on aimed right at him as well. And I'm annoyed as well because this was actually a good game in this tank for me and no sauce. We don't get our ×5. He hits those, okay. Oh, whoops. I was like, wait, what happened? I forgot to type. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. RFE moaning about the team being crap. To be fair, he wasn't wrong. The entire team was crap, but he didn't do much to help that. The only person who stands out is me. How much did that EBR do? Can't believe he nicked my arty, man. There is no other word for that. He full on stole my arty kill. I wish this tank had vert stabs. I really do. It really feels like it needs vert stabs. Oh, I did not do that. It really feels like it needs vert stabs. What's its field mod main modification? Okay. Okay, that's alright. Dispersion's better. That's pretty cool. I can't believe he nicked my arty, though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry, habitual. You know these things, you have to remind me at the end of a game, not as I've just clicked to start the next one. Le balls. I think this tank could be a not incredibly difficult mark. I say I'm not going for the mark right now. I'm literally gonna try field mods and a 1 mark of excellence on it. I just want to start boosting some tanks, like some premium tanks, up a bit towards like, you know, 60, 65, well, 65, 70% marks. Because then when I try to mark them from 65, 70%, it's not quite as much of a painful grind as... Oh, I'm not going to be loaded in time. Bang! Bang! Doesn't even give me the opportunity. Oh. Okay, now we're pissed, chat. Now we're pissed. I'm permanent as well. Because of this T-49. Great. Okay. Alright. What's my average damage across a clip? Great. TunnelVisionandMax.com? Holy shit, that was bad. 1440. Okay, that'd been alright. Yeah, that was poor on my part. Like, huh? Is there people up the hill? Meanwhile, T-49 has just driven past me. No, not the train! I do like the dynamic map events, they look cool. I didn't think I would like them to start. I actually really do. I think they're really cool. Hello, darling. That was good timing. Okay, I did not realise that he could hit those, and the dead engine effects. Yep, nice by the way, XM. Real nice by the way, man. That's huge on your part, mate. You've done amazingly there. Congratulations. Buy yourself a fucking biscuit. Do you reckon we can sneak up on this Borsig? I don't think he'll be expecting this. And if he does, then fair play. I was correct. He was not expecting that. He peeked and expected to still see me here. But we were not, chat. We had, in fact, moved. Oh, flip. Standard B does not enjoy me. Okay, there's the T-30. Okay. Need to go back to base right now. Hey, bugger. Super Pershing's coming this way. That's bad. We're ready. Huh? It's okay, he hits those. He hits those before I even fire, I'd like to say. So he had just enough of my tank. Hey, see you later. Votrusi? See you later. Yeah, I was on it this time. Good luck with your games, mate. Oh! Apparently he had enough of my tank to be able to fire and hit me on the move. But I hadn't quite seen enough of his yet for my brain to speak to my finger to tell me to click. Which I thought was pretty quick. But apparently not. Still enough you'd like to think for me to be able to get a shot in before he hits me on the move. Also, doesn't matter how big of a target it was, he still hit me on the move. That was risky. But I knew if I wanted to double shot, I had to be pre-holding. That was one of very few occasions, actually, where I think a double shot has actually been worth it for me. Usually I do double shots and one bounces or something happens and it messes up. But that was actually, like, right decent, that. Oh, shit.
Well, it's about time.
Calculator. Habitual! Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted.
Well, it's about time.
Dude, just stop. Just stop. Okay? Chill. Thank you so much, Habitual. I really appreciate that, mate. May I inquire as to why 2? See, now that guy's dead. I can now do more here. Oh, hello. So we're like, I really afford to Friday. Well, don't like leave yourself short, mate. Just to do like gift subs to me. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But like, you know, be sensy, bro. Because God knows half of chat aren't. I still haven't decided if half of chat are mad or just stupid. Or somewhere between the two. Why did I just do that? I knew... Don't sit behind me, you melon! I'm busy right now. We're on day release from the mental ward. Yeah. Bug up and take one here. But we should get round. This guy is in an insanely good position right now for where he tracked me. Huh! Sometimes where this tank does get let down by its out and out accuracy is kind of bad sometimes. Right, that was just unnecessary, game. You didn't have to prove my point twice in such short succession. Dude, who are you? Wow, okay. That was necessary. Was gonna have KFC for lunch. I had a sandwich instead. Oh, fair enough. Oh, really? Ah, lucky son bitch. I mean, still had a good game though. 3.8. This tank is so nice. Such a good tank, especially in a good matchup. Thank you, Habitual, though. I really appreciate it, mate. And thank you for the tank pick as well. It was a good pick. Hey, TJ, how you doing? Oh! Ah, no arty. Shame. Could have made up for the stupid EBR taking my arty kill the other game. Bastard. I'm gonna get that bastard. Right, can everybody just chill crashing into me? Here, going from 93 to 92 and back up again. Yeah, that happens, TJ. That happens a lot when you get into the 90s with marking. I always forget it's there, isn't it? Yeah, spotted. That's all good. Back in 93 again. That was quick. Don't really know what to do this game. Oh! Well, that was upsetting for him. Not so for me. I was thinking, chat, at some point I need to do like some like tier 5 and tier 6 like reward tank marks. I need to do like the Stug 4 and like the Panzer 4F2 and Panzer 3K and stuff. But then in saying that, most of them are on the red list, aren't they? So they'll kind of come with time, with the wheel being so vengeful as it has been recently. Actually, that's a good point. I could put the Panzer 3K on the wheel next for subs. Okay, goodbye. Where was he? Yeah. Because I haven't actually got one on there at the minute, because the Church of One came up, what was it, yesterday? Hey, Kroglim, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? There's nobody spotting over there. Actually, somebody might get spotted right now because there's an STB pushing out. Cobra's further that way. I need somebody further this way. Like, you know, an FV or something. That'd be nice. WT? There's the Jagdpanzer. Leopard's doing that. Oh, bugger. Oh, wow. This could still hurt. Okay, should get safe. Didn't expect K91 PT of all things to be there. So you need a 3-mark attempt to put on the red list. Panzer 7, yeah, could do. Could do. Oh, Kirby, that's disgusting, man. To be honest, I could put the Panzer 7 on there, couldn't I? Because it opens it up a bit more for when I do eventually decide to like do that tech tree. I've already done the tier 10. Bye, VZ. Wonder where LWT is. Currently grinding the tier 9 on that tree with no attention of buying the tier 10. And damn, you get a lot of gold. Yeah, you do. Same with any German heavy. You just chew gold out. Do we reckon he's still there, or do we reckon he has run? Kirby got unspotted. I can't actually be spotted by those guys up there. I'm too far away. I also wonder where the K91 went. And the WT, to be honest with you. I think I just reload and go. We may just explode right now. Great. Didn't get any spotting for the privilege. Of course he's looking my way. It was just a gamble at the end with a leopard. It's like you either go for him and risk dying, but in return you could get the shots in, or you sit there and you do nothing, but you do nothing. So when it comes to marking, it's always worth Always worth trying. In my opinion. I actually might swap vents on this tank for rotation. Like, the turret traverse is really quite slow, and the hull traverse as well isn't great. 94.33, let's go. Nice. It's not done till it's done though, TJ. Don't get overconfident. You must have seen me do it 10, 15 times. Get all the way up to like 94. How the... Oh, does he do the climb? Get up to 94. You can still just as easy get back down to into the 80s. Dude, that's a lot of tanks behind there. I'm going to get one shot in the SUV if he pushes. No? Right, am I allowed to reload, enemy team? Or are you going to push our T-62A as soon as I hit reload? Maybe also should have possibly considered APCR. So close. Just need him to play with them a little more. Just get him to come out into the open just a little bit more. Although in saying that, I could actually push under. There's nothing else left to be unspotted. Except the 140 actually. But he's platoon with the STB, so you'd like to think he's probably going to be over the other side. Oh, timing, man. Actual timing. Now we could be in trouble. If he misses, I have the gun depression. Or if he... Oh, shit. Oh. That's right. Who needs... If he just fired, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forget how good that thing's reload is. I like what the Skoda's doing with the place, though. Is he on full HP by any chance, do we reckon? Of course he is. God forbid the Skoda actually, like, you know, do anything. I don't think, since I said I want to get some ×5s on this tank, chat, I don't think I've got a single one so far. Oh no, I got Fish Bay. Himmels, no. Airfield, no. Live Oaks, no. No, I haven't. Oh, we got top 10. We're in the top 10 in the KV4K TTS chat. And we were 4th on damage. Third on win rate. Second on XP. Well, how the fuck does that work? What? How the hell am I second on average XP, 4th on average damage, 3rd on average win rate, but 6th on what rating? That's because my average blocked is low. Bullshit, man. How did we do in November? I think I already looked at that before. Wait, yesterday. Oh! Oh! Chat! Chat! Well, it's clear to see we are the finest player in the world. I always knew the tank called to me. No. I mean, we were first by... Holy shit, a long way. Oh, we were first of 32 players who played more than 5 games in the team. Don't worry about it, chat. We were first, and that's all that matters. Yeah, we were second on win rate. But it's fine because the guy who's first had 299 average damage. Oh damn. Yeah, I would say that's a true thrashing of everybody else on the server. And quite honestly, I think everybody should just bow down before me because clearly back to 93. Why'd you have to jinx it? I didn't jinx it! If anything, I did the opposite of jinxing it by saying, just because you're at 94, it doesn't mean it's done. On EU, not the world. That's just a technicality. This tank may not be best suited to the hill. One of the main reasons I'm taking it up here right at the start is because 4 shells, 1440 average. Should like stop people from doing stuff. Or it would if I'd have known there was going to be a Type 61 peaking high. My man's about to have issues. I wasn't done. I still had one. Okay, goodbye, Standard B. It was nice knowing you. See, now we just play stealthy until we reload, and it's easy. King of Terrors is beating up a Type 61. This was not worth it. Holy shit. I love how the G-Sword's allowed to peek. That's nice. Fuck. Dead. I think the phrase "time to go" springs into mind. Imagine not killing an Oho in an ST1. Leaving him on 2 HP would be really, really sad. I wouldn't have wanted to have been that ST1. That'd have been embarrassing. No, we're not playing that game anymore. Okay. Thank God I can't hit him. I was just about to say, oh, that is so typical, innit? I hit reload just as something gets spotted right where I can hit it, but no, fortunately, I couldn't. You know what that was, chat? Cheeky. Cheeky is what that was. Oh! You know what's not cheeky? Yeah. The Udez just getting himself killed to kill me. That's not so cheeky. That's just dumb. Why has this BZ not killed this guy yet? He's on 30 HP and the BZ has access to HE. Okay, don't worry, Yag Tiger's got it. I'm annoyed because they've still got a fully unspotted Yag Tiger somewhere. I would be very, very, very happy to have put a clip into that. There he is. If only the Udez wouldn't have just gone for the peak on me. Or if I'd have, you know, kept a bit more HP at the start of the game. Maybe we would have been okay. It's alright, Yag Tiger, don't worry. They're going to push off the hill anytime soon now, mate. Right, chat, did you just hear that the same as me? Did you just hear him activate a camo net, or was that just me? Did a Yag Tiger just have a camo net? That's a tough one to take. Oof. Oh, damn. Yep, I see why. Does it matter? Yes. Why would you have a camo net in the Ag Tiger? Back in the day, I completely get it, because you purchase one bit of equipment and you move it around all of, you know, you have a camo net binocs, which you can move around all tanks. If you can't afford to fit equipment on all tanks, then, you know, it's fine. But now, my man has specifically fitted a camo net to a Yag Tiger. Wait, what is my accuracy? 0.33. At the moment, that is good. Yeah. Nah. In my opinion, not on a Yag Tiger, but there you go. Right, I'm just going to BRB a couple of minutes again, chat. My reserves have run out, so I will go for a couple of minutes. BRB, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. What if you don't wanna? Well, leave then, Frankie. See how I care. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Okay, that took so long after me clicking battle to actually... Holy crap, that took a long time. How are you doing, CJ? You haven't been about in a little while. Couple of days. Hey, Sniper. Server's overloaded because Christmas. Yeah, been busy at work. Gotta keep working, boy. Gotta keep working. Because one of the hamsters died. Oh, no. Not Lenny. How many people are actually online at the minute? 215,000 on a Monday night. That's not bad. I do love the people that go, but World of Tanks is dying. It's like, it could literally be, like, some games are still alive on, I would say, 1% of that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure some, like maybe World of Warships NA isn't on much more than that these days. But World of Tanks is dying. Why are you streaming World of Tanks? Go stream something like Call of Duty. It's not even you guys, by the way. It's a lot of like people I talk to like in real life when I say, oh yeah, I stream. And they're like, oh, what do you stream? I'm like, oh, a game called World of Tanks. They're like, oh, World of Tanks is a nothing game. Why don't you stream something like COD or FIFA? It's like, because every son bitch in the world streams COD or FIFA, and I don't want to. Oh. And there was good in the world. BZ Dedge. This is an in-depth. Oh shit. Someone's at my door, chat. BLB26. No, Amazon. It's alright, the game hasn't changed since I left. So you guys take a quick shit. No. A stranger danger at my door. This guy's just gonna sit there and die, isn't he? Oh, hello. You saucy buggers. Ugh! Huge. Ugh! Aim plus 10. Type 63, okay. I think what is very up and down with player numbers, but I don't think it's like nice. It's not dying. I mean, granted, there will be a hell of a lot more players playing right now than that, because it's holiday ops, than there will be, say, in a month's time. But even then, I would say that what isn't dying, I would say maybe at worst it's in slow decline. But I would say that's worst case scenario. And then I would even say, in saying that, there are months where it probably picks back up again. It's dying just very slowly. Same as all of us. Food for thought. Do you want to be depressed? You're going to turn, aren't you? No? Okay. Bastard. Ah! Rude. Yeah, all I'm saying is, yes, it will probably one day, but, I mean, I would say World of Tanks is going in a more positive direction now than it was this time, what, 3 years ago? And by all means, you guys are more than welcome to disagree with me if you believe I'm wrong. But I would say it's going in a more positive direction in terms of the updates to the game and the development of the game now than it was 3 years ago when it was under, how should we say, different management. In my personal opinion. Oh, bitch. I think it sucks more dick than ever. Really? Other than the release of the BZ last year, which I still personally think was probably in the interim of the handover between companies, would you say they've done anything like similar in terms of that since? I say positive direction because with the things like the whole What Plus debacle of it of the equipment thing. Oh, I didn't get that one. I would say that wouldn't have changed 3 years ago. I think 3 years ago it would have come in with the automatic moving of bond equipment and the other features that got kind of dampened on it before release. Personally. I also think they've listened more recently. I like the is it the roadmap videos? To me, all changes to maps are bad. Yeah, fair enough. New maps are bad. The new maps, I would personally say that the new maps are still in the interim, because I genuinely don't think, like, I mean, we haven't had a new map in what, 6 months, a year now? I can't actually remember when the last one was. Oh, fuck, sorry, TJ. No, I did that earlier as well. I'm just bad at paying attention. But I don't think you can judge the maps, because I think they were still owed to previous management, personally. Because of the amount of time I think it takes with the development cycle of maps. Yeah, exactly. Oyster Bay was most recent, and it wasn't that recent now in relation to the split of Wargaming. Yeah. It was the most recent, and it's also like, you've got to remember, maps probably are one of the longest development cycles on them, because it's not the same as, like, you know, just just a tank. Also, the changes like airfield mounted fast. I think airfield is fine, personally, and it's just opinion. So, I mean, shout at me. Mountain Pass, they've completely trashed the maps. The map, sorry. Mountain Pass is just dead to me now. I fucking hate Mountain Pass, so I will completely agree there. But again, I do also think that obviously there has been big old shuffles within the company. And I think it will also, you know, that people have moved to new positions and new positions have been created and there's new teams and stuff like that. So I do think it will take a couple of years to settle down a bit. I'm very much being a glass is half full kind of person here and trying to see some positives. And I hope you understand that and don't just think I'm being like delusional. Do you see what Leicester did on the Russia servers? No. Can I afford to take 400 and just kill? Probably not. Golden WTs. Well, there you go. Just be thankful that that's not occurred. Oh, that was awkward. Thing is, Leicester also did some really cool stuff. I don't know. I think just always looking at it that Wargaming's doing the worst stuff is a very, very pessimistic way of looking at it sometimes. And like... I think... Well, I personally obviously want the game to last for many, many, many more years. I'd love to get another 10 years out of the game. Make my streaming life a lot easier as well. Don't have to try and switch games and come with all the problems that entails. God damn. That's huge. Sadly, the gameplay sucks, Omo, because they neglect bugs, maps, balance, etc. Like I said, I think maybe give them time. I think the thing is, at the minute, we're always massively delayed in terms of the roadmap path. Because personally, I think kind of what happens is everybody goes, oh, we want a load more tanks. This is... And these are very rough time gauges. But we say, oh, we want more tanks 10 years ago. Everyone's like, we want more tanks, we want more tanks, we want more tanks. So, Wargaming stuffed a load of new tanks into the game about 8 years ago. But then 8 years ago, we were saying, well, yeah, but we want more balanced tanks. So then, they spent the next 2 years after that, or 3 years after that, trying to fix a lot of tanks. Because you've got to remember, they did do a lot of balancing changes and have done a lot of balance changes to a lot of tanks. So, yeah, you know, they took a couple of years trying to fix that. And then, in that time, we've then gone, yeah, but we want, I don't fucking know, something else. And it's then taken them a couple of years, and then now we're going, we want loads of maps. And I feel like it's one of those things that we're probably going to see a load of maps come in, but it will maybe be in a year or two's time. They just need to catch up. But then in a year or two's time, when they start introducing maps, the player base will change their mind again like this and say, yeah, but now we want this. It's like they've still got like a year and a half's worth of backlog of maps that they're going to then put into the game, or map changes or balance or whatever. I think they're doing alright. Like, let's be honest, they addressed one of the biggest issues that I think most people had with the game, which was 279 in Chief. Whether it's enough, or people think it was one of the biggest issues, besides the point, it's something that hadn't been done recently. It hadn't been done. And people had been calling for that for ages. They buffed the WZ. TD. I think people were saying that. Like, you said AMX 30 and 62A changes. It's like, yeah. Oh, you little bastard. He got away. Same analyze a new one straight away. It could take more time on them. I don't know. Like I say, I'm just trying to be optimistic. I'm not trying to argue with anyone. And also, you are right. They have made some, like, slightly, I would say, slightly more questionable decisions as well. No matter what, like, 10% of the player base will always complain. Oh yeah, and the rest. That's the thing as well. It's no one will ever be happy, because no matter what they do, if they add in 10 new maps next year, there'll be a couple of thousand people who are like, well, they should have added in 3 new tank lines. They add in 3 new tank lines the year after, there'll be people saying, well, they should have been rebalancing all the tanks that already exist in the game. The year after that, they'll rebalance everything that exists in the game, and then people will be going, yeah, but it's been 2 years since we've had any new tank lines again. Trouble is, wargaming only know one way to buff tanks, add more turret armor. Yeah, that is annoying. All I'm gonna say is give them time. I think they will. I think the next 3 years hopefully has a more positive outlook than the 3 years, say, between 2019 and 2022. Yeah, I was thinking about this, and I was like, they removed old maps like Minsk and Kharkov, which were decent maps, and then replaced them with Oyster Bay and Outpost. Minsk and Kharkov are kind of curveballs. Minsk and Kharkov are kind of curveballs because they removed those from the game for political reasons. Yeah. That you like, I'm not going to argue that they removed those. Yes, it's really annoying that the 2 maps added since have been a load of dog shite. But again, I think with maps, I think that's a much longer development cycle than we probably realise as well. Oh shit. Where did that come from? I think it was for political reasons. I don't know about the statement. But again, we're not going to get political on the channel, because good God. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, let's not start talking about politics, for fuck's sakes. Gabby, you know better than that. Sniper. Kharkov was mostly removed because people were experiencing it being bombed on a daily basis in real life, so seeing it in game. Yeah. Yeah. That is... Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, it might not be. That is true. Yeah, I do agree they should re-add some of the older maps. But you have also got to realise that some of those maps, especially the ones that were pre 1.0, it's probably just as much... Oh, fuck me. Just as much work for them to re-add them as it is to make a whole new map. Because I said it before, I would quite happily right now put Windstorm, Swamp, Sacred Valley, and the last version of Hidden Village back into the game right now, as they were. But me just saying that, they would all need, you know, the full HD update. You've got to remember, something that, again, we don't really give credit to, is all of these things outside the map that since... Because you've got to remember, the old maps were a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer box basically floating in the sky, because you'd probably be able to see half that building. Half that building. Beyond that, it's just mist. You gotta remember, somebody has had to, like, make textures for all of this stuff out here. Someone's got to do the like skybox background for all of that. Someone's got to make all of these buildings over here and, like, you know, think about where they go and everything, and all the airships and everything like that. It's not just a simple case of, you know, it's a 1 kilometer box by 1 kilometer box anymore, because it's just not. Don't bounce. Thank you. Add to that new interactive map mechanic. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine that wouldn't have been easy either. It's just it's probably so difficult for them with the massive change that occurred with, you know, the fact... Oh, actually, I might as well do that as well. With having to effectively move a couple of their offices. Now, I think Swamp was alright, Frankie. The last version of Swamp. Last version. The most recent version of Swamp, to me, was pretty decent. I get that, but most players couldn't care what a map looks like as long as it plays well. Yes and no. Yes, I know, you know, again, I never look and, holy shit, that's a really cool hill right there, and that's a cool hill right there, and look, there's some, like, farmhouses off in the distance there. That's cool. I look at that now because we're talking about it. That's cool. But at the same time, you can't just add in a new map in, like, pre 1.0 state, because everyone will go, what the fuck? I mean, Oyster Bay is beautiful, but fuck playing on it, yeah. But also at the same time, you would complain if it was just a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer ghost box in the sky. Well, maybe not complain, but it would look weird. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't fit. Was Severogorsk a good map? No. I didn't like any of Severogorsk. Was it Severogorsk? Yeah, no. That was the one with the It's Therm Tiger in the garage, wasn't it? Doing something dumb, chat. I don't know. Like I keep saying, just trying to be the optimist, chat. Where the? Huh? Panic. Calm. Like Dragon Ridge. It still doesn't. It's the exact same with maps. I just remembered I forgot TJ's pick again. Can somebody please tell me at the end of this game? Like, towards the end of the game, or as soon as I die, just put tank pick in chat. Because I'm really bad at remembering. But I think it's the same with maps as it is with tanks. You're always going to get some people who just don't like Dockyard map. Port. Very imbalanced. Very imbalanced. I didn't mind South Coast. What was the other one you had? Was it Northeast? Or something like that? It was like a point of the compass, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? That had the really, really bad imbalance for Northwest, sorry. Yeah, Northwest. Alright, thank you guys. Hey, Senior Chief, how you doing? Big Ensk would be cool. Yeah, that has been somewhere. I said they tried to polish over time. I didn't mind that map. In all honesty. But then again, I might that thing that got removed so long ago that that might be a looking back with nostalgia glasses on that. Windstorm. I liked Windstorm. That is a map I did enjoy. I thought Windstorm was a decent map. I did say that would be one that I would kind of add in back in, no questions asked. There's not a lot not spotted right now. Try this. This could go terribly. Can you get an angle? Egg Panzer goes pew. How did that not track him? Boring. I don't know, chat. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just a lot happier now about what direction the game is going than I was 2 years ago. 2-3 years ago. Because I won't lie to you, I was really, not worried, but really annoyed 2 years ago. Because as I said earlier, 2 years ago was about the time that I started to expand a bit more on Twitch. 2 years ago was around about the time that I think that was when we started to gain followers. You know, people, as I said earlier, people like Kirby followed. There's quite a lot of my more regulars now, and my longer term viewers now are in from about 2 years ago. And I was really annoyed because also about 2 years ago was when I really thought that the game was actually dying. Because there was some questionable decisions going on and the player numbers were dwindling a bit more. Yeah, I remember the What Classic, wasn't it? Oh, I just don't know where to go here. It's really annoying that grill high rolled by so much as well, because it's like so unlikely now that I can take another one from the grill. I'm going to reload so I've got all 4. Yeah, I was genuinely kind of worried. Because I just started to get places on Twitch and then it looked like the game was then dying. But fortunately we've had a bit of a resurgence, and I would now say, like I say, I'm happier for the future of the game. And hopefully it will stick around for a bit. Or you used to have 235. Yeah, I remember that. Fuck you! Oh, wow. When it was made pay to win at all costs, they were raping your wallet just to play. It was dire. Luckily it's turned around. Yeah. I do feel they've taken their foot off the gas a little bit when it's come to the aggressive monetization, which is one positive. I also think they have made some good changes to the game. And like I said, yeah, there has been some room for improvement and some changes that you've just gone, like, you know, what the fuck. But I think that is probably the case with all games, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think there's probably a single game around where every single change that's added, every person who plays it enjoys it. That was nice. Couldn't have even just let me have one shot there, could you, Egg Panzer? Yeah, only 17 different loot boxes sales per year these days. That is true. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. They maybe went one too many this year. Thank you. I don't know, chat. Sorry, I was only 31 minutes after he picked it. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm obviously not the answer. You just know there are more loot boxes and an assembly shop coming in Feb. Yeah, there will be an assembly shop in February. Absolutely. They need to drain the credits of me, or well, not the credits, sorry, the all of the currencies. They need to drain some out the game. I know you're not gonna like it, but when they nerfed Artie in patch 1.0, they lost a lot of older players who had disposable income, so they had to monetize it to bring people back. Yeah, that is a valid point. And yeah, I think probably a lot of us might not be happy about that or want to admit that. It's alright. We'll just hopefully catch all those older people with all that disposable income as new stream followers. You are right about the like aggressive amount of loot boxes that we've had this year, but then also at the same time I would also say that the Christmas boxes, I think pretty much all of the tanks in the Christmas boxes are actually fairly balanced IMO. This thing's alright, like it doesn't do bits for the hull down meta, sure, but thank you, Type 63. I really appreciate that, and I'm so glad I took the Artie shell. You crashing into me as well. That made me feel so much better. But I would still say overall, yes, it's annoying when you get it hull down, but I would say it's a balanced tank because of how shit the hull is and how poor the DPM is. At least when it sits hull down, you know it's not absolutely ruining your day. Imagine if this thing had the DPM of something like a Renegade. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? No? Okay, so. Crew 2.0 was gonna be a money grab. Yeah, I'm glad they stopped that. That's a valid point. I'm very glad they stopped that. I'm pretty sure RT main players would be proportionally more free to play than the rest of the player base. Probably these days, yes. But back in the day, I do think Kirby has a point. Where did that bounce? My dude. El Dudes. Right, now would be a real great time for the old what's it called? Big Chongus to come down and ruin the castle. True, not like they put in impenetrable. I said this year, not last year. No more 51. Maybe. Fuck. I slammed the brakes on, but going downhill, it kept going. It kept going, and I was sad. Game's definitely in a better state now than it was this time last year. Yes, thank you. at least somebody's getting what I'm saying. That's kind of all I'm saying is I'm more confident. Maybe it's not quite there yet, but I'm more confident in the game now than I was this time last year. And more confident than the year before that. I think probably one of the darkest moments of the game was, I would say, 2020, 2021, maybe. Which positive changes have happened in the last year? 279 chief nerfs, along with some buffs. Premium tanks have been better balanced. I don't think there's been any crazy OP tanks go in, unless my memory is not serving me properly. And again, please do say if I'm wrong, because I do forget stuff. Yeah, I would argue that the loot box tanks were more balanced. Was it last year, or was it not actively making the game worse? I'd say the 279 and chief nerfs were. You'd have to give me a list of changes that happened this year for me to pick out the good ones, because I forget these things. You know this. I also think like a lot of the interface changes have made the game better. Yeah, but you say it's minor with a game of 500 tanks, but I don't think 500 tanks have got anything to do with it. I think they were the two most complained about tanks by quite a lot of the player base. QB's fan base. Which, no matter how much we don't like it, is a big percentage of the player base. Which probably did help. And also, you gotta remember, a lot of, like, more... I'm gonna say our kind of players, Frankie. Like, people, you know, more... Let's just say, for argument's sake, like, Daki's player base, the more competitive side of the game, I think also are happy with 279 and Chief changes. Because, again, we've actually had a change in the meta. A lot of the UI changes. Useless and annoying. I think it makes the game look so much more modern though, because I think you have got to remember is a lot of motherfucker. A lot of the UI in the game was made. I fucked it. Was made during 2013, if not maybe earlier. What change? Oh, right, you've fucking done it now, haven't you, champ? You could argue good change, more tanks. I know not a lot of people are insane at them, but sure. Mixed. Overall, very good, I would say. Made some changes in the right direction with that. Battle Pass, I think, is good compared to some of the old, like, monetization methods. What Plus I don't think is a good thing, but sure. Auto flip is good. Discontinuation of ranked is good for my hairline and my blood pressure. Frontline, they keep adjusting it. It mixed. New game modes doesn't matter. Battle Pass, same, whatever. I mean, they're adding new maps to Frontline. But again, I think this is because this is the kind of the lag in development cycle that I was talking about. I think they've added a load of new maps to Frontline because there was a lot of people saying that Frontline's boring with only a couple of maps. So they've worked really hard to add a new to that. But you've got to remember, every map of Frontline they add is like effectively 9 normal maps in terms of balancing and stuff. So maybe now they've put a couple more maps into Frontline, they'll maybe focus on some random ones. But still, for people who like that, having a new Frontline map, that's a good thing. Steel Hunter I don't care about personally, but again, for some people that's a good thing. That, I think, is an all-round a good thing. I know some people personally won't like it, but I think it's fine. Battle Pass, Super Test, Recon Mission was random events. I think random events are good. Personally. Crew system, I think that's good. They've added in something that you've got to remember is a good thing that probably, again, little quality of life things that people like skip over is they've added in retraining like things. So you now don't necessarily have to pay gold to retrain your crew to 100% if you're retraining skills. I would say overall the Japanese TDs were a really good addition. Relatively balanced, but also interesting line to play if you ignore the tier 7. New Onslaught, sure. What plus? Sure. Whatever. Wait, February. Oyster. Oh, there you go. Oyster Bay was added in February. Kind of bad, but needs to be changed. 11 other maps were changed. Can't remember all the changes, so I will just say that's mixed. In-game tournaments tab was good. The old method was stupid. I know it doesn't affect a lot of people, but that was still a good change. Boot camp, sure. Probably a good change. Changes to store, sure. That was the buffs and nerfs as well, I think, so that's good. Whatever. And I would say, again, the tech tree BZs, I would say were actually, like, a relatively decent addition. No? I would say the BZ line, ignoring the premium, was... Oh, shit, I did... sorry, CJ. Sorry, boss. Sorry. I would say the BZ and the Japanese TDs were both, like, actually really decent lines added. Because I would say they were relatively well balanced and also kind of interesting. But then at the same time, I would also say... I would also say that the British mediums as well, they're interesting, not particularly good, but I would rather they go into the game like that and then maybe soon they'll be tweaked, rather than go in too good and then, yeah. Cough, cough, 2684. The split from Russia was good or bad? It was good. I feel like the implementation of community feedback and transparency of the company has improved massively since the split from Russia. I would still not say that it is perfect. Please do not think that I'm saying that. But I would definitely say it is better. Before everybody jumps on me and says, "Wah, why are you defending them so much?" Like, personally, you just have to punish me. Ooh, sounds exciting. Gonna bring the branch out to tier 5. Oh, I didn't really pay much attention to that. gun, man. I forgot about the manty. Is this thing a premium or is it just reward? I thought it was a premium. I thought it was just a reward. Oh no, I was wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate. Or like I say, maybe I'm just being overly optimistic. But basically, the long and the short of it is I want the game to last a decently long time. So that hopefully, it still keeps encouraging new players in. New players coming in means more viewers for World of Tanks on Twitch. More viewers for World of Tanks on Twitch means hopefully I can pick up a couple of new viewers and a couple of new followers as they come over. Or it will keep funding the bigger channels. And eventually some people will come from the bigger channels, seeing sense, and make their way to some of the smaller channels. Like some of our lovely viewers who we currently have done. AKA, big example of that is Wolf. Okay, goodbye links. Oh no? Maybe? Damn. What's this HE like? Not good. It's gonna have to do though. Yeah, I tried links, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't matter. Of course there is an SU-100. Why would there not be? Easy, please stop pushing me, cause I'm gonna now take another hit. You fucker! Wanker! Honestly! Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Senior Chief. It's worth one peek. See you later, CJ. Have a good one, mate. There will always be dickheads. Why the hell has Artie moved that way? Surely that's towards where most of my team is coming from, no? Also, how am I getting spotted? That's what I want to know. Standard. He had fun. No trees have fallen up there. This Trank had a troll gun. Yeah, but a G-Saw 1010 is quite a chunky target, and I wasn't at that long a range. I think that's worth them. Who wants to come round the corner first? No? Wonder where the hell this tiger is. Probably going, oh, well, historically, the tiger was a really good sniper. So I'm going to sit at the back of the map and use my gun to its advantage. Or something along those lines. Little bitch. Love that. I wish the Astron Rex had the same clip time. Yeah, that'd be nice. Did that Barask just miss a shot, or is that just me? Yes, he did. It's alright, because he compensated for it by ramming a challenger. Don't think I'm gonna get these two in the next 30 seconds. How the hell is there still an unspotted tiger? Also, how much do you want to bet that said unspotted tiger is going to high roll me by 17? Max elite level unspotted tiger, yeah. Be afraid. He's there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a shrub or something fall over. Or maybe not. Corner? What's he looking at that's so interesting? Shit. Yeah, that rock's right interesting, that. That's really interesting. Here you go, Scorpion. Go on. Nice. Go again, because I'm... dude. He's AFK. I wouldn't be sat here if he wasn't. Just, Right. See, I could have been a right dickweed there, chat, and just sat right beside him so that it made the Scorpion's shot a lot more difficult, but I didn't. Because on this occasion, I wasn't being a massive dick. Just this occasion, though. What a gentleman you are. Why, thank you. Really? Scouting or survivability? Cool. That's exactly what you want in this tank. Not gonna lie, you look like skill 2.0. Well, as long as Jurgis, as long as looking like skill 2.0 also comes with viewers like skill 2.0, I'll take it. True story. It's what it is. It's the beard and the dodgy as fuck hairline, and the fact that my lighting is really not good. Shines off my bald spot. Might as well get the spit polish out. And then we're there. What would you do with 6k plus viewers? Show them a lot of adverts. I'm joking. It'd be cool to have that many viewers. It is really weird how, like, some people just get a load of viewers and some people don't. You have got to get lucky on, like, Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Because there are some people, I'm not saying myself personally, but there are some people that put out much better quality videos or are much better and more entertaining than a lot of the, in inverted commas, bigger streamers. And then there are also a lot of bigger streamers that are also absolute dog. Again, not going to say who. Yeah, I remember when Skill had like 50 viewers. Oh, I love Artie. Not only did he just cost me 340 HP, he also cost me another 400 because he tracked me. OnlyFans to Twitch easy. Ah, good idea. Buy a set of tits. No, Quinn tried that. He didn't get very far.
Moving to support your position.
Twerk contests. It's not a contest if you know you're going to win. Oh, I get spotted. Oh. High roll. Nice. Did not think I'd get spotted for that, but there you go. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, we used to do a lot of times fives now. We've still got a couple. Still got one more left. And then a lot of vehicle-specific ones as well. Which I don't think I'm ever going to use. How many have I got for this? I've got 12 times fives on the T42. Oh boy, oh boy! Shall I play T42, chat? Because it's such a good tank. How many games before I get pissed off, do you reckon? Two? Two? Okay, two seems to be the general consensus. Well, it's like 280 alpha, isn't it, rather than 240? It's like a really weird number. For a American 90 mil. No, 3. But chat, I've got 12 times 5s on the tank. I need to play it for 12 wins, don't you know? Good advice, I don't care how good the soap smells. Never leave a public toilet. Sniffing your fingers. That's definitely advice. I don't know if I'd classify it as good advice, but it is definitely advice. Fuck you, truck. Is it 280? It is 280. It's an instinct. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. This tank's absolutely fine. Look, clearly it's got great armor. I haven't missed a shot yet, so it must have... It must have great accuracy. Haven't bounced a shot yet, so it must have great pen. Like, I don't know what you're all chatting about, honestly. Oh! Ominous. I wonder if that's going to crash. I think that hit. Thank you. Yeah, I think it hit him, but then I think he moved. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. You sold me, Max. I'll take 2. Oh, chat. Dinner looks so good. What's the HE like? Tragic. Ah. Does suffer from a small RNG issue, though. Oh, damn, though. Of, that guy just rolled for 631. Oh. Maybe I didn't hit that guy blind. Hello, darling! Oh, sorry, GF. It's alright. Well, that was less than spicy. My man fired AP. That's... You know what? That's unfair. That's cheating. Artie very nerved. He bounces these. See, told you. Wasn't worried, chat. Oh, look at the state of these, chat. This game was far too successful. It was. I want a refund. Well, seeing as you didn't give me anything, Frankie, to play the game, therefore a refund would be the opposite of that, which therefore means you need to give me something. Logic. Can't argue with that. Them is world-class logics, them is. I'll give you some advice. I'd prefer gift subs, but okay. Never eat yellow snow. Fuck. You're not supposed to eat it? Yeah, balls, man. I knew there was something off with it. Tasted all kind of funny. Someone said to me it was lemonade, but I ain't like no lemonade I've ever tasted before. Look at the state of these, champ. This might have to be a I think this is gonna have to be a what's it called, dinner chat. Oversimplified. Private dining. I'll stick a video on because these go and get messy. Look at the state of these. Pulled pork. No, not pulled pork. Beef brisket. Can confirm, it's very good. Right. I'll stick a YouTube video on just briefly whilst I eat. Don't torture us, eat it off camera. I'm just gonna stick a YouTube video on first. So you guys have something to watch whilst I'm eating. Did we get to the end of the first part of the Cold War? I think we did, didn't we?
Step into what?
Ah! That was really loud.
Where you can learn just about anything. Support my channel by signing up using the link below and get your first 2 months for free. For anyone who thinks recent US history has never been as crazy as it is right now, allow me to present to you the 1960s, extreme cultural division, major political assassinations, and the closest the world has ever come to nuclear apocalypse. Shocked by the CIA's intrusive methods for putting down socialism in Latin America, a certain Fidel Castro met with a certain Che Guevara in a bar in Mexico City, and the two of them decided they should grow some awesome beards and overthrow the Cuban government, which is exactly what they did. Cuba had been America's summer playground, and America didn't like seeing a communist regime being set up in its own backyard. So the US immediately began training up Cuban exiles to invade Cuba and overthrow Castro. However, as the day of the operation came closer, Kennedy wanted to conceal any US involvement in the plan, so he massively scaled back American air support, and as a result, the Bay of Pigs invasion was a humiliating defeat for America. But Castro felt there was still an impending US threat to his regime. Meanwhile, in the Soviet Union, Khrushchev had a lot of medium-range nuclear missiles that couldn't reach America, but they could if they were positioned, say, on an exotic Caribbean island off the coast of Florida. Hey, I'm a communist who hates America. You're a communist who hates America. You know what that means? We should fall in love. I was just gonna suggest you set your missiles up in Cuba. Oh, no, you're right. That's a better idea. Be still, my beating heart. On October 14th, 1962, a U-2 spy plane over Cuba noticed something strange. Sir, you need to look at this photograph. You're right. That's the cutest dog I've ever seen. Sir, I was referring more to the Soviet missiles. America freaked out as they realized what was going on. They were completely vulnerable, and they had to act fast. They knew that airstrikes or an invasion of Cuba would likely mean nuclear war with the Soviet Union, so Kennedy came up with another idea: a blockade. The US Navy announced it would stop and search any Soviet ships heading to Cuba, and would sink any that did not comply. In response, the Soviet put its military into full combat readiness. The US did the same, and began drawing up plans for an attack on Cuba. Things were escalating fast, and both superpowers were getting ready for World War III. Emergency communications between the two sides broke down as Khrushchev rejected Kennedy's demands for the missiles to be removed. And for the first time in history, US Strategic Air Command moved to DEFCON 2. DEFCON 1 means nuclear war. The Soviets shot down a U-2 spy plane over Cuba. A Soviet nuclear submarine in the Caribbean mistakenly believed war had already broken out, and 2 of the senior officers gave the go-ahead to fire its nuclear torpedo. Thankfully, the 3rd senior officer, this beautiful man, refused to authorize the decision. The US finalized its preparations, and I kid you not, the day before the US were set to decide the day and time for the Cuban invasion, Khrushchev was like, "Hey, you know if you just removed your missiles from Turkey, we'd remove ours from Cuba?" Yeah, that sounds good to me. It was a bit more complicated than that, but at the last second, the two sides finally came to an agreement. Soviet missiles were shipped out of Cuba, and the world breathed one gigantic sigh of relief, except for one guy, who was bloody livid. Phew! Let's hope that's the biggest crisis of my presidency. Unfortunately for him, his presidency was to end with one. Having nearly blown up the planet, a few changes were made. First, the superpowers agreed to a limited test ban treaty. Secondly, the Soviets ousted Khrushchev and replaced him with Leonid Brezhnev, who was a kisser. He liked to kiss. Both sides were deeply concerned at the prospect of nuclear war, but still, the arms race raged on throughout the 60s and 70s. US intelligence worked out that the Soviets' nuclear arsenal was not as powerful as they previously thought, but in fact, it was America that held the advantage. ABMs and MIRVs were developed, and the doctrine of MAD. If both sides knew they would be completely destroyed by a nuclear war, neither would risk starting one. But even without war, the world was already feeling the effects of nuclear weapons. In 1966, above the pleasant town of Palomares in Spain, a US bomber collided with a tanker mid-air, and 4 hydrogen bombs fell and landed near the town below. It hasn't exploded, so I'm sure everything's fine. Whoa, boy. Hey, I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Okay. What were you gonna do today? Go for a swim? Yeah, I wouldn't. Are you breathing right now? Yeah? Yeah, I wouldn't. It took the Americans 2.5 months to find one of the bombs, which had gone missing in the ocean. This was the 14th time America had lost a nuclear bomb since 1950. Nobody knows how many bombs the Soviet Union lost. So sleep well tonight. After Kennedy's assassination, Vice President Lyndon B. Johnson took over, and he inherited a developing crisis in the East: Vietnam. Back in the 50s, the Vietnamese had kicked their French colonizers out once and for all, and the country was divided into 2. In the north, a communist regime, and in the south, an anti-communist regime. Both were led by very sweet-looking old men, but don't let that deceive you. They were both ruthless dictators, and both dreamed of reuniting Vietnam under their own regime. So the north established the National Liberation Front, also known as the Viet Cong, to carry out a campaign of guerrilla warfare in the south with Soviet support. The US sent advisors to help train the South Vietnamese to deal with the threat, but President Diem's brutal policies pushed more and more South Vietnamese to support the Viet Cong, and over the next decade, the situation escalated to a breaking point. America feared the domino effect. That is, if South Vietnam fell to communism, would Cambodia be next? Then Laos? Thailand? Burma? India? LBJ had to make a choice between losing South Vietnam or sending in the troops, and so in they went. From 1965, America found itself in a war unlike anything it had ever fought before. Let's play Spot the Viet Cong Soldier. Did you see him? Of course not. That's because millions of young American men were drafted and sent to fight a ruthless enemy who used the thick jungle as its shield. It was nearly impossible to tell where the enemy was, or worse, who it was. And as a result, the civilian population got caught up in the brutal crossfire. The city of Saigon found itself under regular attack, and America launched a bombing campaign in the north during Operation Rolling Thunder. The Viet Cong used the Ho Chi Minh Trail running through Laos and Cambodia to supply the campaign. It was a long and brutal war, and I could never do it justice in this video. But in terms of the Cold War, Vietnam was probably the biggest of many, many global conflicts that signaled a turning point. Under the threat of nuclear war, the two superpowers began working to make their relationship more constructive, and as a result, their ideological battle shifted away from the potential of direct conflict and more towards attempting to influence smaller proxy wars around the world. In the Middle East, the Soviet Union provided aid against Israel during the Six-Day War, and then again when the US backed Israel during the Yom Kippur War. In Africa, the Angolan Civil War saw US-supported South Africans fighting Soviet-supported Cubans. In the conflict between Somalia and Ethiopia, the superpowers interestingly switched sides. as regimes changed, and the US continued fighting the spread of communism in its own backyard, funding the famous Contra groups to fight the socialist junta in Nicaragua. These proxy wars were fierce enough to begin with, but superpower intervention amplified the destruction and created alarming levels of human suffering throughout the Third World. And in Vietnam, that human suffering was all being broadcast back home via good old television. Going into the late 60s, America was a changing nation. This became this became this, and this became this. The new slogan that was taking root: make love, not war. The majority of Americans did not approve of Johnson's handling of the Vietnam War, and in 1968, a silent majority elected law and order candidate Richard Nixon. As the Vietnam War appeared to be increasingly unwinnable, and public opinion turning increasingly sour, Nixon made the decision to begin bringing the troops home, and ended US involvement in Vietnam by 1973. 2 years later, the South fell. The Cold War was now taking its toll on both superpowers. In Russia, a huge percentage of the budget was still going to the military. People were still hungry, and they just didn't have access to the same lifestyle and goods as the West. And what did they have to show for it? They weren't even winning the space race anymore. Both sides needed to reduce spending in order to rescue their economies, and so both welcomed with open arms an easing of hostilities, otherwise known as détente. To improve relations, Nixon became the first US president to visit Moscow in 1972, and Brezhnev returned the gesture a year later. A number of treaties were signed, including the 1972 SALT agreement that limited nuclear weapons. Relations with China were even improving via ping-pong diplomacy when the US table tennis team went on a tour of the People's Republic. However, internally, China was still pushing anti-capitalist propaganda, which led to some mixed messages. Nixon even visited China in 1972, and it was a barrel of laughs.
Today, the president walks among priceless treasures from China's golden age. Among them, a pair of ear stoppers used by the emperor to keep from hearing criticism.
Put the stopper into his ear. Ears, so that he couldn't hear the criticism.
Give me a pair of
他是不是给我一对啊？
Everything was going great for Nixon, until it was uncovered that back home he was being a very naughty boy and violating constitutional protocol. I'm announcing today my resignation as president, and I'm passing the office to my vice president, Gerald Ford. Wow, you mean in America that people can actually remove their leader when he breaks the law? Why not just rule by force? Where's the corruption? And my first act as president is to pardon Nixon. Ah, there it is. After the whole fiasco, Americans decided what they really wanted was just a nice, safe guy who wouldn't cheat on them. So they elected Jimmy Carter, and the two sides met in Vienna, where they signed yet another strategic arms limitation treaty. It's an honor, Premier Brezhnev. Likewise, President Carter. Please don't do that. But that's not to say there was no longer any tension between the two sides, because there was. Heaps of it. Once again, the Soviet Union put down further attempts at reform and rebellion in the Eastern Bloc. The Euro missile crisis saw new and improved classes of intermediate-range missiles being deployed in Europe. In 1979, the Soviets thought it would be a good idea if they had their own Vietnam and invaded Afghanistan to prevent a US-sponsored Islamic insurgency. And in response to these various crises, Olympic Games were boycotted. Conservatives were concerned that US policy had become too soft, and in 1980, they decided they wanted a president who would be tough on communism, so they elected Ronald Reagan. And Reagan came in guns blazing. Concerned at the Soviet Union's human rights violations, he made a speech calling them an evil empire. And he also wanted to renew the arms race using technological advances in computing and lasers. He came up with the Space Defense Initiative, also known as Star Wars, which was basically a big defensive anti-nuke shield around the country. But a lot of people thought it was a pretty dumb idea. The Soviet Union perceived this shift in rhetoric as the USA getting ready for war, and they were feeling especially threatened as their relationship with their communist ally China had broken down. Relations took a big hit in 1983 when the Soviets shot down a Korean airliner that had strayed into their airspace, and it looked like the world was going right back to mid-20th century Cold War tension. But then Brezhnev got really old and died, and was replaced by this guy who was really old and died, and was replaced by this guy who was really old and died, and he was replaced by Mikhail Gorbachev. Coming into office in 1985, he was the real game changer. His philosophy differed a lot from previous Soviet leaders. He felt that the reason the Soviet system and economy was struggling was that it didn't allow the Soviet people to find satisfaction in their work, because they weren't allowed to speak freely and lived in fear. Gorbachev wanted the Soviet people to be happy, but unlike previous Soviet leaders, he actually made the change happen. Within the first couple of years, he began the political movement for more openness and transparency, and the restructuring of the Soviet political and economic systems. And change very quickly took effect. People could criticize the government, they could enjoy Western pop culture, the media interviewed Margaret Thatcher, but most importantly, the Soviet people could now enjoy Pizza Hut. All hail to Gorbachev. He also knew that the arms race needed to end in order to rescue the Soviet economy, and a positive relationship with the West must be established. Constructive dialogue reopened and resulted in the INF Treaty, which saw all intermediate-range missiles eliminated, which was huge. Reagan's tone towards the Soviet Union began to soften, and things were looking up. But what would these reforms mean for the Eastern Bloc? For decades, the Soviets had been brutally suppressing any attempt at change. Now, would they be allowed? And that was the exact question on Hungary's lips when the Prime Minister visited Moscow. Gorbachev's response, he didn't necessarily agree with the reforms, but he wouldn't stop them either. He was prepared to let the Eastern Bloc choose its own future. This was massive, and the Hungarian leaders began planning free, multi-party elections. Poland followed suit, and also held elections in June. The anti-Soviet party, Solidarity, won 99 out of 100 seats in the Senate. But not just that. In Hungary, the barbed wire border between East and West was removed. The Iron Curtain was unraveling. But not all Eastern Bloc leaders were happy. Notably, East Germany was still ruled by a hardline Stalinist, Erich Honecker, and many East Germans were still eager to get out. They had been trapped by the Berlin Wall, but now they were doing the math. If they could travel to Hungary, and Hungary's border with the West was loosening, could they now make it to the West? That summer, East Germans decided Hungary was the latest top holiday destination. They traveled there in droves, and using various methods, tens of thousands crossed the border into Austria and the West. Honecker was furious, and blocked travel to Hungary, but that civil liberties train had started rolling, and it wasn't stopping. Thousands more flocked to the West German embassy in Prague, where they stormed the fence around the embassy gardens, and a temporary refugee camp was set up. In September, deals were struck to allow the refugees to travel west via train. Back in East Germany, the people were running on a civil liberties high, and they wanted their next hit. Dissent was growing. Over time, demonstrations turned to mass protest, with plainclothes secret police officers doing their best to put down the dissent, but it had grown well out of their control. And worse, the biggest demonstration was yet to come. We're gonna put all of this down by force, right guys? Guys? Unfortunately, everyone had realized what he had not. This was bigger than them, and the entire East German Politburo voted him out of power. On November 4th, over 500,000 East Germans took to the streets of East Berlin. For many, there was still one big target left in their sights: that damn wall. The pressure on the East German government was too great, and on November 9th, they made a bit of a chaotic announcement that the travel ban between East and West was being lifted. The change wasn't meant to take effect until the next day, and crossing guards still had orders to shoot on sight any who tried to cross. But that night, huge crowds gathered at the crossing points, and the guards were overwhelmed. In an astronomically historic moment, after decades of family separation and travel restriction, the people were allowed to pass through. East and West Berliners couldn't believe it, and celebrated together throughout the night. Some even climbed the wall and began to topple it. The Iron Curtain had fallen, and a year later, Germany would be reunited. Elections in Bulgaria, a peaceful revolution in Czechoslovakia, and a violent one in Romania brought to an end communist authority in the Eastern Bloc. America decided it would be best if it just stayed away and let the change happen, as the anti-communist movement continued all the way back to Moscow. Gorbachev had given the people the freedom to demonstrate. Now, they demonstrated for an end to the communist single-party rule, and Gorbachev had to give in. For the first time in history, elections were held in which candidates not officially endorsed by the party were allowed to run. Ambitious rival of Gorbachev, Boris Yeltsin, led a growing democratic movement. Now things here get quite confusing, and the dissolution of the Soviet Union is a complicated topic, so believe me, this is oversimplified, but it went a little bit like this. The Soviet Union was made up of a number of smaller Soviet republics, the largest of which was Russia. Yeltsin got himself elected the president of Russia, and began a struggle for sovereignty against Gorbachev and the greater Soviet Union. Communist hardliners were horrified at what Gorbachev was allowing, so they briefly kidnapped him and tried to set up their own emergency government. But Yeltsin and his supporters all gathered around the White House in Moscow and were like, no, we have a tank. So the hardliners had to concede and released Gorbachev. Wow, thanks Boris. That was a close one. No problem. And thanks to you for all the great freedom you've given us. Anytime, pal. And just to inform you, I've used that freedom you've given us to go behind your back and make a deal with Ukraine and Belarus to dissolve the Soviet Union and set up the Russian Federation. In other words, you're no longer in charge. I am. Dude. So uncool. And so decades of tension and the everlasting threat of nuclear war finally came to an end as democratic governments were established in many of the old Soviet republics, and the world got along together forever after. Right, guys? Hey, this modern art thing is growing on me. Where can I...
Oh, there we go. Right. Sorry about that. Dinner was really nice, by the way, for anybody wondering. Right, nice, that. Oh, it's right nice, that. Ooh, right nice, you say. Oh, that's right nice. Oversimplified is an understatement. Yeah. But I tell you what, if school was like that, I'd have listened a lot more. And I think I've probably learnt more from Oversimplified, since Oversimplified started doing it, than I did from history in school about the specific topics. Also, Kaboom, I did do your drink. Thank you for the drink. I got my last glass bottle of Coke. Big sad. Do 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 do. Do do dum do do dum do do dum do do dum 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Need to try and keep hold of my shells because technically of course we bounce off the lightweight to start with. That's just the way it is. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Doodaloo. You missed the part where the Baltic states seceded from the Soviet Union. Yeah, but like he said, it's very, like he said, this is, believe me when I say this is oversimplified. He did say that. Where do we reckon Artie is, chat? House booted. Hello, darlings. Oh, no. Rude. Rude. Oh, is it the old Swenturian that spotted me? Is this guy just proxying? I'm trying to... Wow, this Lorraine really doesn't like me, does he? Teach how you do that trombone sound. What trombone sound? Did I do a trombone sound? I've just made a lot of noises in not that long a period of time. I can't remember which one's which. You mean the one that sounds like Mouse Droid from Star Wars? Bloody Artie, I missed where he shot from again. Hey, I didn't choke on beans, I choked on peas. Get it right. Was I just blind again? Or was I not paying attention enough? How the hell did you choke on a pea? Well, I was eating said pea, and instead of eating it, I tried to inhale it. Because apparently, that was stupid. MSE 6 droid. Oh, I didn't even know that, and I would consider myself a relatively big Star Wars nerd. What? Up your nose and into your mouth? No, it went in my mouth, and then instead of going down the food pipe, it went down the air pipe a little bit, and I had to kind of try and bring it back up so that it would go down the right pipe. It wasn't a pleasant experience, and I was suffering the effects for most of the rest of the stream. And then I did it again not that long after. Do you know what, chat? Something tells me we ain't winning this game. Don't know what it is. I just, for some reason, don't think it's gonna happen. Especially not if I bounce. I need him to bounce one, bounce one, bounce one, bounce one, bounce one, bounce one, bounce one. That's not bouncing one. That's really not bouncing one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it! Fuck. Yeah, if I bounce 2 off a T30, that doesn't help. Why unavailable? Let me in! Gross tractor. Oh yeah. So let us claim the gross tractor. Do 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 do. Was it tier 3 German medium? The gr.tr. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. I would have muted if not. Beep. Underwent trials in the Soviet Union. Does look very World War I-y, doesn't it? Or end of World War I-y. Into war, I should say, probably. That was damn loud, yeah, sorry. And don't worry, chat, before any of you try and make me play it, it's already on the red list. Because I know what you bastards like. You'd be like, oh, it is funny, let us make him play it all the time. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't know why you're all German. Why are you all German, chat? Oh, that is so good. We make him play the bad tank. Oh, ho, ho. Honestly, don't know. Something about Coke in a bottle. Coke in a glass bottle. Sampagno. Glass bottle. Not plastic bottle. Good. Just checking we were on the same wavelength there and I didn't have to beat you over the head to death with the ban hammer. In the world of fizzy drinks, the greatest of all time is Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola Classic in a glass bottle, non-poured. And that is the greatest drink. Simple as. Honestly, chat, you should see my face if like we go to a restaurant or something and the waiter or waitress brings over a glass bottle of Coke and I get so excited and then my face just drops if they start pouring it. That's an America if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. There you go. And so that first one was tracks, critical. The second one was maybe retracks, critical. The third one had to be Amarak. And the fourth one was definitely Amarak. Original taste Coke. This is the greatest fizzy drink of all time. Glass bottle Coke, non-poured. As soon as you pour it into a glass, it tastes different. I don't care what anybody says, it tastes different. I know it tastes different. Vodka Red Bull. No. He had a bad day. This has been, how should we say, a solid start. Ooh. Kind of feel a bit bad for that, VC. We know he's only got one left. Huh. Yes, full back grill. Come on! Thank you. Thank you. Bugger! Thank you. Does that placement work for every light tank? What, where I am now? Yeah, it works better for light tanks because they don't get spotted as easy. It's a decent place. Like, it's one of the better places on mines for lightly armoured tanks if you're not going towards the hill from South Spawn. Sheep, man. How spotted? Why spotted? Me spotted? I spotted. Yes. I am the spotted. I must become the unspotted. That was a waste of my repair kit. I'm scared because the Cobra can still kill me within 1.5 seconds because it's a fair and balanced tank. Ah, speak the devil. I would love the Kunza to peak again. Kunza or Cranbung. Fortunately, I've only got 3, so I can't deal with both right now. And hopefully, this STB slash E3 isn't sneaking up on me right now. Basically, what I'm hoping is this guy's going to get bored and do something like what I do. And peek to see if anybody was still here. Because that's something I would do. Dumb, I know, but I would. Thing is, if somebody does, he ain't gonna know he's spotted for 3 seconds. That gives me an advantage. As long as he doesn't just peek and run. Sure, you're... Shah, no. No. Shah. Why, Shah? Or, if he kills the Cobra, then it should be GG. Yes! I mean, he now may die to the Cranvong, but he's made honourable sacrifice. The Cobra was the biggest thing I was scared of, to be perfectly honest with you. There's the STB. No, 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 good, good, come back! I really, in this time, should have reloaded, but you know as soon as I reload. Like, if I reload now, he's now going to fall back, isn't he? Yes. Something, something, something. Dark side. Something, something, something complete. Come on! Do something. Oh, not die. That's not the something I wanted you to do. That's boring. Okay. I feel my time is now. I think if he peaks that high, I might be able to... Somebody else has died in a really awkward position. It's really annoying. Now would be a great time to take the hill, by the way. You know what? I'll take it. I'm going to try and go for the E3. Try and break as little stuff as possible. Gonna have to break a bit, because if not, I'm gonna proxy myself. Got 4 shells, I only need 2 of them. We take one, and we just accept. Okay, we don't take one, and we don't accept. Ugh. Ah! Thanks, Sampania. I don't know if I do get that reference. I feel like I should. Oh! L huge. Oh, that was the last times 5 as well. Oh, that's a big old ace, man. That's a big old ace. That's a nice ace. I mean, the fact that we blew the S-Conk's head off right at the start helps. Robot chick in the escalator bit. Oh, it's been a while. We'll just put it that way. How many credits? How many credits was that? Profit or just overall? Overall, 336,000. Profit, 278,000. Without a clan credit booster on. Or platoon bonus. It's called plot armor flashover. Do 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 do. Bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Bam bam. I'm not gonna be aimed in time. Do 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 do. I told you so. Oh no. Ooh, oh. I am spotted. Oh yeah. No 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 no. No no no. So they've got an LT most likely in there somewhere. Hello, darlings. Oh, bugger! Woo! Search Emperor Escalator. Why in the hell would the 44-100 peak this? Huh? Oh, why did nobody retrack? Does he seriously hit my cupola there? Oh, can you imagine if somebody would have retracked then? Wah. Wah. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. Come on. Do it. I'm concerned over how I keep getting spotted quite so easily. I won't lie to you, chat. Yeah, well, that's just bullshit because you did not have that good of a shot. But, okay, whatever. Apparently you did. Oh! God damn, ouch! Tune? good tune. And they're like Gigi DaCosta or something like that. DaCosta. I honestly cannot for life of me think exactly how it's spelled or how to pronounce it, but I know it's something like that. Just me. Yeah, you'd think I wouldn't be going mad early today because, like, no baby shark compared to most days recently. Oh, fuck, he moved. Ow! Oh, that was my knee on the desk. What a twat. I'll tell you what, that was really good timing and positioning, chat. F knees. Nah, my knees are fucked anyway, so I won't worry too much. It's always F knees. That's rude. That's less rude. That's really less rude. Come here, you little bastard! I'm coming, darling. It's okay, I'm not going to forget about you first, though. Yeah, na 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 na. Ah! No 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 no. Good bugger. Good bugger. See, it's fine. 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 Can somebody please like peek this guy? No, it's okay. I got it. Ooh, this could hurt. Oh, it could really hurt. Don't hammer at me again. That's fine, whatever. Hey, bugger. I forgot about that. Chat, not good. Not good. I forgot about that bit. I forgot that he could dive. I think we did pretty bloody well that game again, you know. Who was saying that this tank was a bad tank? You just all lied to me. I might play it a bit to try and get these ×5s. Maybe get an ace in it. What's everybody's plans for Christmas then this year, chat? What are you all doing? Other than continuing to watch this amazing stream for all of time that I do it. Sure. Feckle. Sitting in my... Wow, this was supposed to be a cheery conversation, but I want to slip my wrists now. Trying to have a nice conversation, chat. Love how you save your Coke, not drinking all the bottle all at once. No, I like to enjoy it. I love enjoying my glass bottle Coke because I don't get it that often because it's quite expensive in the UK for how much you get. It's like people have different like whiskies they like and stuff and like different wine. To me, wine all tastes the same. I couldn't tell if I was drinking a £2,000 bottle of wine or a £2 bottle of wine. It all tastes the same to me. It tastes like shit. I'm sure people do the same with Coca-Cola. To some people, Coca-Cola is Coca-Cola. And they say, oh, Pepsi's the same. And Dr. Pepper's not the same. And Coke Zero is the same as regular Coke and things. And these people are people that should be shot. Because not all Coke tastes the same. Glass bottle Coke, non-poured, is the best kind of Coke. I'm really annoyed because I've just got here as everything's become unspotted. Other than me. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Effort, you say. I really don't see how the light tanks were fair this game. HWK and Lynx versus EVA 90 and EBR 75. That does seem a little on the not fair side. Can you just fire and fall back, please? Thank you. Nice shot, Max. Better shot, Max. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I'll show you got in there. What? Wine, yes, you do wine. No, I don't drink wine. I drink no wine. Because it would taste like shit. Don't like wine. Where's this guy looking? Housekeeping, darling. He's looking this way. Check the spelling. Oh, wine. Oh. Oh, you're so funny. Bugger. Must be foggy. 'Cause I missed. Oh, balls. I need him. No. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, bear with me, boys. I'll be back with you in a minute. Well, 33 seconds to be exact. No, I waited until he tilted forwards, because then he's angling his upper plate down and it's a lot easier pen for me. Rude. Even 90, if you could kill this guy, that'd be great. Because I'm going to pretend he doesn't exist and just drive past him, really. I've got 10 seconds to load. So if you could just... Yeah? Okay? Deal? Cool. Hello, darling. How you doing? You good? That's just rude. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, it's a good tip to know. On pretty much all tanks that have got like an angled upper plate or an angled armor plate, that you're about 50-50 to pen, and they're like going backwards and forwards. If you wait for them to go forwards, and then as soon as they stop, the momentum stopping rocks the tank forwards on the suspension, and it flattens their plates, the like angled plate out a bit, and it makes it a much easier pen. Oh my god, someone from Omni? Is that actual Omni? Oh my god, I haven't seen anyone from Omni in years. Oh, it's not the real Omni. Or if it is, it's a rehash of a very, very old Omni. Boop doop. I haven't actually played too badly today. We started really poorly. And then it's actually massively picked up. Also, chat, can we just appreciate I'm on 100... 100? No, I'm not. I'm on 90 million credits. And it's still only just halfway through December. He's dead, you see. Bum ba bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da I have no idea, by the way, chat. Must have like the zoomies or something. I haven't had a like a zoomies shoe in a while. Housekeeping. Hey, yes. Oh no, no. Retreat. I'm going to load gold. Look, I am stealth TL7 right now. Dude, how's he on such low HP? Ready? 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 I got. Oh shit! I forgot I was backwards. Ah! Yeah. I mean, we made the thingy back off. Shame we didn't kill the chief, but it's okay. Hello, darling. Bugger. It's alright. We got him in the end. I can already feel how pissed off the enemy team are at the fact that, well, the 3 guys on the hill are at the fact that the entirety of the rest of their team has just abandoned them to die. I can feel the anger. I think at least for now in this game chat, I'm going to be a hill. Just an actual hill. Not just going to be on the hill. I'm going to be an actual hill. Oh, gun depression of the rear is interesting. Oh, bugger. Ah! Our first catch of the day. Ah! Decent. I fired that clutch because I thought, if I don't, as soon as his sixth sense goes off, he's gonna move. Okay, so their EBR is somewhere close. More importantly, I've got hiccups. If we destroy Minnow. Wait, where was the Minnow? Where was the Minnow? Oh. Ah. Oh, I knew he was close. I knew it, I knew it, I know it, I know it, I know it. Ah! Bugger! Oh, it's really bad. I mean, we high rolled both shots, so can it complain? Nice. Skirt, 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 skirt. Oh. That's T30. Oh. Can't see the T30 anymore. Oh, there's an F. Oh. Right. Time to become a speedy boy, chat. It's the only way we're going to do more damage here. Well, damn. Aww. His turret caught up with me. It's alright, not to worry. We're still flying half ship. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We're getting there towards the 1 mark, chat. Oh no, field mods! Good. Oh, last field mod as well. More important. Neither. Is Growth Strike worth it for the points? No idea. I've got it. I haven't played it yet. Alright. Times 5s, chat. Times 5s. Does that mean that we could finally get our M48 pattern crew, my OG crew, OG crew, up to 7 skills? For the longest of times, this was my highest trained crew by a country mile. Oh, please, South Spawn. South Spawn. Yes! Come on! You know what's up, chat. I've got no expectations of this tank either. Artie. Stay in the middle of the map. Stay in the middle of the map. Stay in the middle of the map. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. There's the Eagle 7 worth it. I mean, it's alright. Just make it... No. Why would I need to make a beeline for Artie? When I am the Artie blind firing master. Stand back, watch, and learn. Hopefully they stay in the middle. I mean, this Carnarvon's gone the wrong way, so he should. Oh. He has to suffer for it. Yes, they're in the middle. I think I'm taking this a bit too far. It's fine, chap. Come on. Shoot again. Do it. Trouble is, this thing's reload might not be quite good enough. Well, if you're gonna sit... Stop sitting in my way! You're ruining this game for me. No! Centurion, piss off! It's not supposed to be you! Oh, you made me lose my concentration. Okay, I think he's actually moving. Well, one of them is. I think the one on the left is the Lorraine based on reload. I think the one on the right is the GW based on reload. The GW will be the easier one to kill. Come on! I'm getting impatient now, you see, chat. And there's an LC to my left. That was right in the middle. Wasn't even in... Oh. I think both of them are moving, and that's really annoying. That means they kind of know what they're doing. That went so high. Or do we go for the shotgun approach and just keep firing? Right, let's reset. Bugger. I know he just... I was busy! No fair. Oh. They're moving, which is really inconsiderate of them when I'm trying to blind fire them. Just wait a minute, okay? I'll be with you in a moment. I thought he was further back, but I'm assuming he's firing and moving, so let's guess he's gone to about there. He's not there. Just kind of ruining my own game right now, but it's fine. It's all worth it. So high! I think they're relocating. No! I'm angry now, chat. How dare they not just... How dare they not just sit there and take it? Bloody decent arty players. Honestly, man. This tank's not the best. I reckon I might have been able to get one there if I'd have been in an autoloader. I don't think any tank's reload was with enough alpha is good enough to be able to hit them. I think we lose this game. Because they are very dug in. I'm so glad I was looking away at that precise moment. Fair. I couldn't hit him anyway. Can RAOC do something? I maybe shouldn't have been trying to focus Artie the entire game, chat. That might have been a poor decision. Could try and spot. I also could just die. STA gets him, surely. Artie? Hello? God. Hey! Oh. Oh. And we've just lost the game. Huge. Go, go, Gadget Jeff! See, they won't be looking at me right now. Ugh! Of course. They're always going to win. I should have been doing better things than trying to kill Artie the entire game. But are there better things than trying to kill Artie the entire game? What was our last game in? Oh, I've forgotten. Let's go! Let's go. Oh, chest pains, chap. Chest pains are a good thing, right? They're just reminding you that you're still alive. Okay, bye. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, I made sure that the first shot I fired made sure that I put it into his tracks. That's rude. What a bitch that spotted me. Also, what just shot me? An AP AMX-30? That's rude. Bad. I didn't actually get spotted. That's better than I thought. Huh. That's bad. Oh, and that is also bad. I just really don't like this Lansom right now. Oh shit. Oh, of course he hits those. Let's pretend like I'm backing off. I really want this Lansom to peak. There is no way I was spotted that entire time. Did we hit Artie at all? Oh, we hit each one once. Let's play someone else. Hello? Oh, my game just crashed. Oh, well, that's awkward. That's real awkward. got very quiet in here tonight, chat. Just want to erase this thing. Maybe because you're not raging. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, so nobody wants to be here. Oh! I'm just playing modded MC. Bugger. Wait, this thing can pen 3485 with HE? Yes, it can. 90 mil of HE pen. So it's not guaranteed, but I was shooting down at him, so it was fairly easy. Yeah, 90 mil of HE pen, though. Oh, that's harsh. Fuck you, man. This guy's getting so lucky. Talking shit. Nice. That was just such a terrible game considering the matchup. I felt like my HE trolled me there. On that Cromwell. Do 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 do. Boy. Oh look, I was OP until the Skoda was born. That's this tank in a fucking nutshell, isn't it? Nice, Skoda. I don't like going beach, but that's where the obvious damage is right now. Oh, actually, no, it's not. The G-Saw is what's concerning me, I won't lie. Go shell? Thank you. I'm sure that first shot went straight through his cupola. Borsig, do you want to do anything? version. Great. Whatever. This thing is good sometimes. I think the trouble is it's on a fairly outdated chassis these days. Like the RS3 is... It used to be a mobile heavy tank. This one's AFK, isn't he? Yep. It used to be a mobile heavy tank chassis with average to good armor. It's now an averagely mobile chassis with poor armor. You should come see it in War Thunder. Yeah, I'm not close to it yet in War Thunder. Like, not that I play War Thunder that often. I used to play it quite a lot. Oh my god! Oh, sorry chat. Thank you. My marks went down, so clearly the marks have gone up. If I have like a 5k combined and the marks go down. It's definitely a tank I feel like I could mark. Again, it's another one of those that I'm sitting around like the 85% mark and I'm like, but to get the most out of it, I would probably need to fire a lot of gold. And it's like, that's not what I'm about right now. There's so many tanks like that. Where I'm like... I could definitely try for, like, more marks. Or 3 marks, sorry, but I would probably have to fire a lot of gold to get there. Like, Renegade is a good example of one. Like, if I just fire full gold, I'd probably be more likely to get it. This tank's so fast. It's like almost like that's like a scatty cat. Bye. Also so arse. It's alright. The gun can be annoying, true. But it can also be funny. If you ever want to try to ammo rack something, this is the best tank to do it in. Oh! Because of the intra clip, if you know where something's ammo rack is, and you can aim at its ammo rack, if you yellowify the ammo rack in one of the first two shots, they don't have time to repair it before they go pop. Change my mind. Hey Javelin, how you doing? Pop, pop, pop. Ah!
In your
Hey,
face.
BB!
Yeah.
How you doing?
Damn apple.
Thank you very much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? Early stream. Very early stream. It's a very early stream for you. Hey, Tannis, how you doing? Yeah, how was your stream, baby? I think I saw you were playing on the EU, weren't you? Nothing special, but we have fun. Oh, good to hear. I'm just continuing my grind. Continuing my grind up to the 120 million credits at the moment. TRH in the bunch, tier 5, which is also fun. Yeah! Seal clubber. I'm joking. Oh! I'm good even if I have COVID for now, but nothing to worry about. Good to hear, Tannis. I mean, not good to hear that you have COVID, but good to hear that nothing to worry about. Yeah, I hope you get well soon. I have some high end tiers, so I'll be on EU a lot more in the next couple of weeks. Oh, nice. I tell you what, this thing's either going to be great for killing Artie or extremely frustrating. It's going to be one or the other. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh shit, I also pressed the wrong button. Okay, we know where Artie is. 33 seconds, then Prage, dead Artie. Okay, we know where the other Artie is. Oh, chat. Chat, it could be the double combo. It could be the combo of dreams. Oh, somebody's there. It could also not be. We want to stay stealthy. We want the combo of dreams. We want the combo of dreams, chat. We want the dream combo. Why, you little shitbag? Fine, I'll shoot you first. I'll go for Artie in a minute. Yeah. Screw you. I was going for the Arty of Dreams, and you didn't let me. And now, young Skywalker, you shall die. Yeah, you run. Bad Arty, we know. We have become Noah's chap. We have become the Noahs. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna third person the shit out of this. Bugger. Hang on. Oh shit, hello. Hello, darling! No, not today, thank you. Did I hear a Sith impersonation? No. Do it. Just got one microphone as I made T54E1. Research this at the same time. Nice! Right, now I should realistically be able to sit here and spectate the piggies. And then they will witness this fully operational battle station. They've fucking moved, the little bastards. You ready? You ready? You ready? We're gonna go for the machine gun effect. I didn't move it quick enough. I didn't move it quick enough, chap. I had to move way quicker than that. Oh! I feel like this 54 lightweight is about to have an accident. Mr. Lightweight. Hello, darling. How are you doing? Oh dear, goodbye. Oh, Kunza. Seriously, he was looking this way. Big sad, man. Big sad. Do. Sloan. I aced the Samura. I wanna go, turn the lights off, carry me, na 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 na. Oh, that's not the game you wanted to see in a Samura. Booger. Well, that's right, bad that. Short drop and a sudden stop. I don't think my reload is quick enough to shoot through mid, but we're gonna try it anyway because I'm very, very dumb. What should I pick? 3G skin for FV and then 1 day of Prem, or 3x5 experience? That, good sir, is up to you, because it very much depends on what your situation is. Are you grinding a tank out, in which case the XP will probably be better for you? If you're getting towards the point where you've already got stuff like that, then premium might be good. Well, I don't got any more premium days. Probably do a premium day then, Because that would be worth it. That's worth more than the 3-5 times if you're going to play all day. But what you probably want to do is time it so that you purchase the premium day when you're just about to have like a full day's play session. There's nobody crossing this, is there? No. Well, that's upsetting. Not to worry. We can hit this guy. Ready? Ugh! Bugger. Ugh! Bugger. Ugh! Huge! 300 damage for about a 30-second reload. Nice. What's not spotted? TVP, IS3, GSAW, and TDs. Assorted titties. I'd probably say a premium day's worth it then. But make sure that you time it so that it's when you, 7032 was about to get up in my grill. Right, let's pre-aim, aim, aim. Prepare. Prepare. Come on! You know, chat, you know full well, if I start pushing forwards here to try and shoot that KPZ, you know exactly what's going to happen, don't you? As soon as I start pushing, the 7032 is going to have a little peek. Nope. Try again. Nope. Aha! 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 Oh. Oh. Well, that time, you have a 30-second reload on no damage. I'm going up in the world. No, wait, no, not up. What's that word? Down. That's the one. Everything's been spotted except an IS-3. You didn't see me, a skunk. It was a lie. You're a bit too well prepared there, aren't you? Oh, go away. Oh, great. Well, kick by Max. I can't even peek him. No, I can't even peek him. It's okay, we'll take the consolation prize. It's going to be a terrible game, but we'll take the consolation prize. Totally worth. Totally worth. Alright, well, okay, goodbye, Max. Can't even peek him. Oh, I can't even peek him. It's okay, we'll take the consolation prize. Yes, we will. Another arty blind. Well, me go sleep sleepy. Okay. Have fun. Exactly. We get +1. I haven't got my note up today because today's been a very much a quieter, less intense stream than the other day. Night, Jogus. Yeah, what say before? Oh, I say good night, unless you're talking to anybody else in chat. I don't know what's going on with me tonight, chat. I'm very, like, hyper. One speedy boy. Oh crap! Pig spotted. Too much coke. Oh, he's not there. Bugger. Rude. Holy shit, I feel like that's incredibly generous of you. God damn, man! That's very, very nice, eh? Very nice. Oh! No, that is chat. That's Conqueror booty. Some wholesome stuff in chat. Yeah, boy! My chat's usually quite wholesome. Other than when my chat's playing Baby Shark at my face. But other than that, it's usually quite wholesome. Gift subs get pinged around quite often. Everybody's quite nice. Other than that Kirby kid. He comes around every now and again. Ugh. It's a lot of hits for such an inaccurate gun. Yeah, you gotta have my hacks enabled to be able to hit that many shots usually. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. See? Told you. Just have my hacks enabled. Easy! Uh-oh, this E50 looks pissed. Uh-oh, that 704 looks pisser. Bugger! Must have turned hacks off. Quick, hide in the safety bunker again. Should try and get down the stairs. Let me in! Uh-oh. Chat. Chat. They're violating my safety bunker. Chat. Chat. No fair. Maybe. Is. No, maybe not. Chat, I need the Gruber puppet. I need to let you know where he touched me. Right, chat. I'm going to be right back a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, okay? BRB. Oh, good night, Sampagno. That was good timing. But I'm going to be right back, so don't go anywhere. Other than Sampagno, because he's going to bed. But bye-bye. Anyway, BRB, chat. I'm back, chat. And thank you for the drink. I've got a glass of Divasa. I was going to get a glass of milk, but we've run out of milk nearly. And I need to save some of my coffee tomorrow morning. Some people call it coffee. I call it anti-murder juice. True story. Hey, you got it, did you, CJ? Good to hear, mate. A 6.4K, nice. It's good effort. On Oyster Bay too, ill. I think was it Oyster Bay and Mountain Pass are my two banned maps. So hard to hit an even 90 with this gun. But the good thing is we completely denied him the position, which is nice. Or did we? Methinks there's a light tank about. Oh fuck. Methinks big ouchie occurred. Oh god, don't roll it. You actually go and peek that? Okay. Oh, just ammo-racked him. Nice. Hacks failed. Yeah, on the first ones. Right, we're now gonna run. Now's my opportunity when the T-28 distracted them. What was that? I missed one, I think. One on the second clip. The Scorpion is not going to be an efficient use of my shells. Vipera is not going to realise. No! Okay, good. I was going to say, speaking of not efficient uses of shells. No! Bugger, 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 bugger. Oh! Oh no, tracking him actually fucked me. The first tracking shot actually ruined me there. Because I was giving lead with the second one and there wasn't time to adjust. %, I'll move on to another tank. All I'll say is 100% mark of excellence is a hell of a lot harder than 3 marks. Like, a hell of a lot harder. If you were frustrated getting to a 3 mark, trying to get yourself to 100%, you're going to want to bang your head against the desk. It's so much worse. Like, so much harder. I can't remember a lot about this tank. It does not bode well that I have a gun laying drive on it. Yeah, congrats, man. It's a good achievement. It's a nice tank as well. All this tank has is HB, if I remember rightly. Does it have gun depression? Maybe. Oh, this seems bad. Oh, damn, this thing has a 130 as well. Only just 90.05. Yeah, but only just is good enough. Good trade, BZ. Can we make another couple like that one? Bugger. Okay, they're about to get real aggro on this side, or drop back, one or the other. You fucking shitting me? Why are BZs so OP? It's really frustrating. It's like, oh yeah, you're a heavy tank 1 tier higher than me. Oh well, I'll still pen your cupola with HE. Sure. Alright, can't beat him, join him. I'll have 1 game in the bullshit machine. How much do you want to bet I don't pen shit this game? Oh, why have the 2 tier 10s gone that way? Okay. Sure, chat. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. How many times? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I fucking hate playing tanks like this. Because it's just like, how many times have I played against them, right? And nobody gives a fuck. They don't give a fuck about anything I do to them. It just bounces everything. Or you miss or whatever. Then the one fucking time that I play it and is legit like, yep, nope, it's fine. I make sure a question. At the end of streams, when you ask who you want to rate, does it have to be a what streamer or can it be variety? Let's say a what streamer. Just because, like, you know, drops for people and stuff like that. I'm sorry. It's just... yeah. Sorry, man. friend just got affiliate today. Oh, well, congratulations to him. Oh, fuck you. I could hear it coming. Night, Nikolai. Have a good one, mate. I could hear it coming. I tried to move, but just not quick enough. This could be a mark at some point. 2.6 is quite low. Play a game in this. We've been playing something similar for a lot tonight, so hopefully we're in the kind of mindset of a similar tank. We should chill to start, see if we can get shots as they cross. I don't know if I'll be loaded in time, but... Or if they even cross the wrong way, which I doubt they... Motherfucker. There's the little bastard. Oh. I do actually have a, what's it called in this? An extinguisher. And, they've gone the, in inverted commas, safe way. You ain't gonna hear him from there, man. Oh. Fire and then move, please. So I might want to do something as well. Or maybe not. Decent. I mean, it wasn't. Marks-wise, it was pretty shit. Oh my god, man. This can pause us. You would probably be surprised how many of them were actually, in fact, already about before that happened. Oh my god, this goddamn guard, man. Where the hell even is he? He's like there? That's not even in render. So, there? Yeah, there. I was gonna hit reload anyway, so may as well fucking go for it, eh, chat? Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh, the El Borswig might be there. Oh, hello, darling. Huge. Oh my god. Oh, my name's Mr. Garden. I want to drive across this open field when we're losing 5-2. Huh. As my first act as a spotted tank this entire game. Oh, oh, look at me, I'm so good. Dickhead, man. Sits at the back the entire game, does fuck all. And shoot me twice. Then drives in the open like an absolute fucking idiot. Like a first class bellend. I put in the title I was going to stream for 8 hours tonight. I don't think I'm quite going to make it to 8 hours. We'll give 7 a go. Getting a little tired, chap. I had to wake up early this morning. I had to wake up right early. On my day off, I was upset about it. Wake up early because I had to do like adult-y things. Come on then, pipe people, let's go. I was bored. Sitting there. I haven't got the SGA2 Eclipse. Oh, I will refund you, mate. I will refund you, eh? There you go. Fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make 8 hours. I'll probably see out the rest of my reserves, and then that'll be sauce for me tonight. That'll do. I'm getting tired. You have to get your door out for work at 6:45. Ew, gross. Is the fiddy? Yeah, the fiddy is gonna be there. I say, is the fiddy gonna be there? Are you drunk? No. Should I be? Move, bitch! Get out the way! Calculated. No, I didn't hear anything blind. That's sad. These marks have gone up. We're doing alright. 5.8 million credits. Don't mind if I do. That's hella credits. That's more than Tanks with Wings has ever had in his entire career. On his account at one time. Never made that in one day. I don't know why I'm having to dig at Tanks. It's just funny, isn't it? My man never has any credits. Ever. It's like the whole of last Christmas, I think it was, when he should, in inverted commas, have been playing for credits because he'd been complaining about the entire year before that he had no credits. And he was like grinding marks on some sort of tier 10. That if you were bored you never had credits, you wouldn't be doing during Christmas. Kick by. Yeah. Pretty much. Never seen a hypocrite before? We have 20 mil so far. Good effort. Yeah, but also, and I would like to clarify this, Sadie, I'm playing it like an idiot. And when I say idiot, I mean like a man. Oh, that sounds bad. Hello. Boring. I'm playing it like a medium tank, there's a difference. Not very well, but I was playing it like a medium tank, there's a difference. How the hell does the Vipera play like these days? I've completely forgotten. Do you have food, repair and medkits saved in the depot? I can't remember. I got some. I got some when they were on discount last. There wasn't many if I remember rightly. Because I didn't have credits. It was like the first time this entire year that I didn't have credits. If I remember rightly, this tank has got the shittest fucking... Not got the foggiest. Is there anybody up in the cheeky spot? No. What concerns me is if this Death Star figures out that if he fires a AP, holy shit. Since I wasn't playing much the last year, I've missed the consumable discount time, so I actually ran out of small repair kits over the weekend. I always fucking run out of small repair kits. I don't buy small repair kits in bulk because it's like the 3k a time. It's not that big of a deal. Fuck you. I saw him, but way too late. Ugh. Artie really loves me today. $3k rep kits are useless anyway. I mean, they're not if you're not marking tier 9s and 10s. I don't know how many I've got. Consumables. 110 fire extinguishers, and then a bit, but not a lot. Like I say, I bought a load earlier on. I already used like a lot from... So like, I noticed there's no cola there, so I've already used all the American ones. No combat rations, so I'm assuming I've used all the... Oh no. Wait, which one's the Russian one? I'd assume I've used, or whatever. I don't really know. I've got various amounts of stuff. I don't really care that much. I don't use large repair kits in hardly anything. It's just the repair speed. Yeah, true. I'll play this again. I don't feel like I had a proper go in this. Because I was shit. Come on, boys. Move out of the way. People to see, places to be. I like what our light tank's doing. It's alright, he's spotting the base. Bot.exe found nearest bush. Beep boop. Oh, gun depression. Oh, I forget! Oh, but... It's alright because he had fun. So did he. Next was the average credits I'm making per game. What, at the moment? Oh! Wow, they really didn't like me, did they? Not in that game, but if I'm having like an average game, average credits, I'd say profit, I'm making 200k-ish? I don't know. Hang on, let's just pick a random-ish game that we like won. There you go, we won third class. That's right, 150k-ish. That's 150k-ish, I think, as well. Yeah, about 150-ish. I think it very much depends. Some games I've made nearly 300k. Why'd you ask, Leo? Yeah, some of like my best games are making like 300k. Love that from the team. Yeah, I know. Love my driving, it's even more fun. They were pushed up, but too late. I'd already dropped off. So I already lost half my HP. Calculated. First two were just ranging shots. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, to be fair, we haven't had clan credit boost. No, actually, I've been making more than that. We haven't had clan credit boosters on for most of today. For whatever reason. Yeah, thinking about it, we haven't had clan credit boosters on actually most of today, so I could have actually made a hell of a lot more. No, not worth. I'm just so fucked this game. That's pretty much all of my HP. He's gonna fire and fall back. Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't understand the second part of the message, did you? Fire. Fall back. Oh. There you go, there's the crits. This thing is just a crit hitting machine. Oh, fuck. Another news, I don't think he likes me very much. Adjustment fire. T100 is the big anomaly right now. So I spotted SGRV, but that's not the end of the world, because if he hasn't been spotted by this point, he's probably not the most, how shall we say, aggro gamer of all time. Come on, keep falling back, Chief. Ah. Shit, son. There he is. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Little fucker. Night, Kirby. Have a good one, mate. Something tells me, chat, we may be dead. Two options. Stay. Maybe get some more damage in a bit. Fuck. Yeah. I had to connect all three. We did not connect all three. Oh. Ah. I mean, all things considered, chat, that wasn't actually a bad game, considering that we went up the hill at the start and were forced straight off with only being a one-shot. You know what I'm saying? I want a bad effort. I like the SU-85i, that tank's really shit. I think I played it twice and aced it twice. But this was a while back. Oh great, 2 Cobras. That seems fun. I think actually, chat, today, hang on. I think today is the last day of the bits thing that I'm going to be streaming. No. December the... Maybe it'll be about on Wednesday then? Does anybody know if the bits thing finishes like early hours December December the 20th, or does it finish like end of the day December 20th? Yeah, I know it's until the 20th, but is it like World of Tanks where it's like server refresh on the 20th, or is it like midnight on the 20th or whatever? Because that'll decide whether I need to take all of the stuff down for it like at the end of this stream, or whether I can leave it up for Wednesday's stream. They'll never know. Shh. Yeah, I was just interested to know. It's also great. I love that. I love the fact that huge. I love the fact that 10 AM Pacific time. What's that in real money? No, so I won't have it on Wednesday's stream then. So tonight will be the last stream of that, which is sad. But there you go. Still done well from it. Like, well, didn't actually even get spotted. That's funny. 1800 UK. Yeah, so I won't. I won't be about, just about. So where did Twitch end up on the leaderboard then, chat? 10th. Ooh. Oh, go fuck yourself. I only peeked because it was like worth it, and then it wasn't. Lol. Yeah, get fucked. You have an inaccurate gun that hits stuff, so do I. Okay, goodbye, Cobra. Aww. He's AFK. That's cute. Oh, that wasn't actually worth that second one. Let's load premium. Should be able to take a shot from the 777 going in. So realistically, I should... Oh, okay, I was just about to say, I should be doing 1200 damage here, but he's just taking a huge hit from something. Maybe we get 600. Oh yeah, guess who he shoots. Do 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 do. We go cruise missile mode. Oh no. Well, we can still go cruise missile mode. It just won't be worth it. I'm gonna try and get this thing to a 1 mark. Oh damn, that's a matchup. What is the 3 on this? 3.5. That seems low for a tier 9 light, or is that just me? C'est parti. The weird gun causes it struggle. Yeah, maybe. It's probably also because it's a dual mode tank. People struggle with it as well. It's also a weird dual mode tank in the fact that the view range gets better when you go into the, in inverted commas, siege mode. Hello darlings, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't need that track anyway. Whee! Yep. Lol. We're okay. Pretty sure. reckon they're arty because you're around. Ow, you cheeky wanker. Ah! They put that hole there. That wasn't fair. I swear that wasn't there before. Pretty much everything spotted. Ah? But bullshit. Hello, darling. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Just people hit those, apparently. Just about to actually start doing some damage, and people just hit godlike shots on me, so it's cool. I only drive like that in real life when I'm driving down a B road or home from somewhere or going somewhere or having just been somewhere. Yeah. Mhm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not worth it. Oh, that's really not worth it. Oh. Good news is that was just singular, a poor trade. Rather than several. You don't hit those, good. VZ, I hate to break it to you, mate, that was not the trade. Oh, damn. I wasn't paying attention. Bugger. Just gonna leave. Just gonna not be here anymore. Best place to be, I think, right now. When I'm saying that, nobody pushed down there. Ah! Effort, you say. Oh. Oh. Well, bugger. We were stealth right up, and then when we needed to be stealth, we weren't stealth anymore. Shock. I'm just gonna start blacklisting people like that. Oh. Scout medal, huge. Right. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to call it there. We made 6.6 million credit dollars, so that's alright. I had a decently long stream. Sorry I didn't go for the full 8 hours that I said I was at the start, but yeah, I'm just tired, and as you can see, it's not particularly going well. But anyway, have a good one, everyone. This is Queen guy. Why has he got so many views, man? It feels weird. Anyway, have a good one. Love you a long time. I will be back on Wednesday. So if you're about on Wednesday, I'll see you all on Wednesday. If not, I will hopefully see you all sometime in the not too distant future, chat. Maybe on Friday. If not Friday, then everybody have a good Christmas. Have a good one. Love you a long time. Bye.